this. And get the settings available. Okay, we're going up. That. Hello, Daydreamer. Also, look, Daydreamer. I managed to get the mini screen to work on a game where it normally doesn't like to work. I just have to play with a really, really, really uncomfortable screen setup on my half. But I got it to work. And I might be able to get it to work for Don't Starve Together. Maybe, possibly. Don't hold your breath for that, but it'll be difficult, to say the least. I can stop if it's uncomfortable. No, I'm talking about for. I mean, yes, for me, but I do this for your entertainment. So leave it on. It works. Let me see. Does it work when I click? Yes, and I can see it out the corner of my eye right there. Okay. This isn't so bad. Now I got it working. I just have to reduce the size of the screen. And there we go, it works. Will announce my live stream in the Discord? Yes. And I'll give people a grace period because I'm usually pretty late. Sometimes. Not always on time. Mr. Late. Olivia, she's in a wheelchair. All of them are under 30, except for two of them. All right, let me put up the poll. Hold up, let me create the poll. Yada yada yada. I know you guys can see the characters. Oh, I can only add like 4 options. Ah. It'd be nice if I could add more than 4, but I guess I'll just present 4. Which character would you guys like to see me play? So I'll read through some of them. So we've got Levy, the ex-soldier, having fought since wars since he was 13. An ex-soldier excels at ranged combat and has great aim with most firearms. The Daydreamer's definitely gonna vote one of the men. Actually, you know what? I'll start like this. I'll do a couple of polls. How's that? We'll do the 20 questions style. Yeah, we'll start like this because there's a lot of characters here, and once we get it battened down to 4 different options, then we'll just because there's 8 characters to choose from. And there's what 1, 2, 3, 4 males, 1, 2, 3, 4 females. So there's 4 and 4. That'll cut it down like a tournament elimination style. Yes, like that. We're 10 minutes in on the stream. Daydream's like, man. Interesting. I see an occultist. So this you can change your votes around, but this is the occultist Marina. She's an occultist that focuses on creative use of the otherworldly powers. While not strong with harmful and offensive skills, her abilities are no less impressive when used properly. And we've got Dan the Doctor. The Doctor's skill set is mainly focused on curing different status ailments and analyzing the possible weaknesses in enemy anatomy. We've got Abella, the train conductor, the wrench-tossing god. The mechanic is adept at crafting her own makeshift weapon and throwing wrenches. And along with mechanical skills, she also understands complicated machinery and wrench tossing. She throws wrenches, just in case you guys didn't know. And they hit people. And they hurt. A lot. A whole lot. We've got Osa, the Yellow Mage. Contrary to other priests' beliefs, Yellow Mages don't dedicate their lives to worship. Yellow Mages use otherworldly powers only to their own benefit and to further their own agenda. That makes sense. Osa is also unable to use guns as a character. He can't use guns at all. Completely not allowed. But he has otherworldly powers. And we've got the botanist, Olivia. Olivia is very precious. She's age 20. She specializes with the usage of plants. The botanist knowledge covers a wide variety of plants and herbs. She can create mixtures with strong healing properties, or alternatively, she can use her knowledge to create potent poisons. And she's also the only character in the game that is actively disabled. You literally play the game in a wheelchair. I'm not joking. You are legit in a wheelchair. You can't do anything. Why the poll? Why does the poll have major female votes? Well, maybe people want to see the female characters. We've got I forget his name. Marco, right? Marco. He's a thug or boxer. And he's probably the biggest character in here. Info. Life in an underground boxing ring has taught the boxer how to deal with opponents barehanded. The boxer excels at close quarters of combat. And we have Karen. She's a journalist, age 26, having covered wars and coups d'etats and other disasters. The journalist has picked up various skills that could help her survive. Persuasion skills definitely not being last on the list. So, I mean, you guys can change your vote. Oh, okay. Ah, it's very clear that we want to see the journalist. There are a lot of characters. There's 4 of them. Okay, so since there's only 4 males and 4 females, and I can call a poll for a vote of 4 different items. Oh, thank you, Rax, for the subscription. And also, look, guys, I got the thing to actually work. Now you can see the subscriptions. Alright, so I'll put up a poll for all 4 of the female characters, and you guys can pick which one you want. Why not men? Well, Daydreamer, that'll just have to be the next playthrough. Alright, so next poll. So it will be the occultist, Marina the occultist, Abella the wrench tossing god, and we got Olivia the Olivia in a wheelchair, or we can do journal. Karen the journalist. All right, here we go. Maybe Troy might do several playthroughs. Yeah. You said aside from Marco, they kind of stink. What do you mean? All of the characters are awesome in Termina. Some characters might be a little bit harder to play than others. Just a little bit. But come on. Wrench tossing God. I bet you already played as her? Oh, yes. Oh, it's so fun. You guys will probably hear me screaming out the words wrench toss. Lots. Eventually, I will have played with every character. But, I mean, a wheelchair is kind of difficult to do stuff in. Yes. Yes, it is. You can run over people, so, though. Yeah, but boy, oh boy, would it suck if something accidentally happened to my wheelchair and it was just gone. Or toss poisonous plants at them. Yes. A daydreamer. I've been in a wheelchair. You can run people's toes over. Let me tell you, working in healthcare, that was the most threatening thing about a wheelchair. Also, why did the last one have 5 votes, but this one has 4? Somebody still didn't vote yet. But it seems like the majority of everybody is voting for Karen, so it seems pretty clear we're going Karen. You seem to have a lot of experience running over people's toes in wheelchairs, DD. Do you have something you need to tell us? Something you want to admit to doing? Alright, it seems pretty clear that we're going for Karen the journalist, so. Abella got 0 votes. Oh, and by the way, there's a red herring. One of these characters, they look like a woman, but they're not a woman. One of them. But you won't know who unless you play the game. No spoilers! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just tried to push backspace. How do I delete? The backspace doesn't work. The backspace just adds more bees. Oh, that's a space. Oh God. Oh. The escape key is to delete? Uh. That's disgusting. Deer and Hunger Mode. Have I finished the game before? I have, but an extremely long time ago. I don't remember a lot. I'm the one who made the tutorial on YouTube of how to get the 3 logic tele-electroscopes. And let me tell you, it was a pain in the ass. It was such a pain in the ass that I couldn't find anywhere else on the goddamn internet to do it. So I decided to do it myself. Skip the character history? No. Let Let me get some water before I narrate everything to you guys. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You are not used to such peace and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. You were always a curious child. Your elder siblings and your nanny had to keep you out of the harm's way to the best of their abilities. Oh my god! What was that? Oh, thank you, Axum Firefly. You've become a member. That was a jump scare and a half. Axum, I know that you tried to come early, missed the vote, but it was an overwhelming majority that everybody wanted to go and see Karen, so we're playing Karen today. Just a moment's lapse in their vigilance, and you'd be running behind a corner for one of your many misadventures. Your parents were always busy. They had very little time for you and your brothers. Instead, you were mostly raised by Dahlia, the nursemaid of the household, a tall woman in her 30s, originating from the eastern sanctuaries. In your memories, she was all right, but something always felt off about her. What? Oh, what? Did you want to show your wishes, Lindsay? Lindsay?
Actually.
Hi.
Yeah. It's just a temple, though.
Yeah, sure thing. Hey, hey, guys, make sure you fill out that damn Stygian Onslaught survey, and make sure we let Mihoyo know we don't fucking appreciate starting with 0 energy. You can have your high DPS checks, you can have your highly specific bosses, but starting with 0 energy is where I draw the line. That shit is sacrilege. It's cancer. And then having bosses that just drain energy. Will you kill Centaur on this playthrough? Oh god, I remember that dude. Yeah, sure. Just try not to spoil too much for people that are enjoying it. Also, Lindsay, if you want your wishes to be clipped, just clip them, since public clipping is turned on. And when I make clips, I'll eventually add it into a wishing clip. Okay, we're seeing we can see your Malvika pulls. You want Malvika, huh? What you gonna get?
On the other account, though.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's what, 50-50?
I was half expecting for it to be a 5-star. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Is it at least shungling? Because, I mean, you're wishing for some off-field pyro, so you might as well get some off-field pyro. Or, well, more of it, I guess. A Favonius Codex. Another one. Well, you've got one of the most commonly, universally applicable weapons for all characters in the dang gone game. Except for the ones that don't use energy. Thank you for sharing your wishes, Lindsay. Also, Artie, I think I figured out how to jury rig the,
If never want to break that, always ready.
I swear to God, I just heard Beto. If you ever want to trade tactics. Also, Daydreamer, your stream has, broken on Discord itself. It's got an error. You might want to, turn it off and back on. If that's your line. Yeah, you know what, Daydreamer? I really do cross a line with that bullshit. They crossed a lot of lines, but that's a line that's just... That feels personal, alright? It's like when somebody raids your base in an online PvP video game, and they just... not only do they take all of the valuable stuff, but then, like, they leave an uneven number of items in the boxes when they take them. In like 10 minutes? What? Oh, I thought you had your wishes available. I thought you were trying to share wishes. If not, I will continue narrating the story with this little intermission we've had. Nice little wishes going on. And still, again, Axum Firefly, thank you so much again for that membership. And if you gift another one, hopefully we gift it to somebody who doesn't disappear on us as soon as you gift it to them. I do have them just doing daily streams. Okay, well, I'm gonna go narrate this, the rest of this now. We'll continue with the fear and hunger. Termina. Your parents were fresh aristocrats in the Bremen Empire. Despite being highly thought of, they were outsiders among the noble, for they had risen to power by their own means, and thus didn't have strong roots among the older blue blood of Bremen. I'm keep trying to left click, but you have to hit spacebar. I don't remember the controls. So this is Karen's backstory. Yes, it is. This proved out to be a problem. When tensions within the Bremen borders were rising, different factions rising to prominence around the country. The situation looked bad for your family, as you didn't have strong lineage to back you up. When the time came to throw someone at the wolves to please the general public, the Sawyer family was the first to go. So, her name is Karen Sawyer. That's her last name. Certain populist factions were able to agitate the common people to start riots, and a huge mob headed towards your family manor. In a hurry, your parents gave you to Dahlia, safekeeping, and told you to leave the country. They would look you up when things had settled down. Or at least that's what Dahlia told you afterwards. You were still a bit young to remember it properly. But you could have sworn that Dahlia never consulted your parents about your departure. In your memories, Dahlia just flat out kidnapped you. Whatever the case, you and Dahlia traveled to Jataya, the capital of the Eastern Sanctuaries, recently named the Eastern Union after they joined forces with the Veronian Republic. Unfortunately, we can't choose whom to gift, and I promised to gift 10 memberships with my first salary. That would be probably next month, I guess. Hey, just don't do anything that might, take food or rent money off the table, Firefly. I know cash is not easy, especially overseas. So, and we can't choose. How does that even work? So just 10 people randomly just get it? Oh. But still, thank you anyways, though, Firefly. The culture shock was quite drastic. You had never seen such poverty and such riches side by side in the street view. All the unfamiliar sounds and scents from spice vendors that circled your automobile. It was all too much for you. As you were growing restless by the minute, Dahlia struggled to contain you as you opened the car door and jumped out of the moving vehicle. Oh! So, are we gonna convince passers-by that we've been kidnapped and cause chaos? Or are we gonna run through the crowded streets and hide and cause chaos? Daydreamer says chaos. Speech check. Hide. One person says hide. Two people speech check. We are tied. Nope. 40, 60. Speech check. Convince passers-by. We're at 5 votes. And I think there's only 5 people watching right now. So I guess that's it. We're gonna tell them that we've been kidnapped. You learned persuade. Despite the language barrier, you managed to convince some of the people of your distress. Once Dahlia came following with her excuses, she had a lot of convincing to do to get the people to give you back to her. Dahlia tried to assure you that you had nothing to worry about, but once again, she gave that off feeling. You don't know what it was, but you seemed to have a sixth sense when it came to judging people's character and honesty. There was not much you could do. You were still considered just a child, after all. So you've ended up living with Dahlia in a rather decent-looking building. She was just cashing checks to maintain your lifestyle. Dahlia's version of the truth was that your parents were looking after you by sending money, but you had a feeling that it was just ransom money Dahlia kept spending. That Dahlia is suspicious, says Daydreamer. It wasn't at all bad, though. Growing up in the Eastern Union gave you some perspective, at the very least. The way that the local authority oppressed the locals made you wary of those in power. In your teenage years, you spent more time with various civil rights organizations that were active in Jataya. I have no idea if I'm butchering these names or pronouncing it correctly. During one of the weekly protests, local army decided to make an example of your group. Without mercy, the armored officers pummeled brutally those in the first rows of the demonstration. We're gonna help those who are wounded. Grab a pistol from one of the officers and defend yourself, or run like a little bitch. Come to think of it, you never explained what this game is about. That was on purpose, Daydreamer. I feel Troy persuaded us to fight. Shoot them? Shoot them shot up to 100% very quickly. Help the wounded? Rax is like, shoot them. Help the wounded? Okay. We're gonna help those who were wounded. It's clear that that's what you guys want, so that's what we're going with. Lucky you had prepared for situations like this, and you had various first aid items with you. You got 4 cloth fragments and 2 blue vials. You tried to bandage one of your unconscious comrades, but the army officers reached you in no time and proceeded to beat you to the ground. You woke up in the hospital. There were people from the Bremen embassy waiting for you to wake up. Apparently, the protest had gained some publicity, and they had noticed you on television. You explained your situation to them, and they took you into their custody. Soon you were already on the plane flight headed back to Bremen. You were returned to your mother and her new husband. The rioting mobs had burned down your family manor all those years ago, and your father had died during the unrest. You never heard of Dahlia again. But apparently, she had indeed kidnapped you and were living off of ransom money. Your new stepfather had barely been able to put together. Your sixth sense seemed to be working as intended. Your turbulent life had left a mark on you, and you had trouble staying still for too long. Instead of settling down properly, you became a journalist at a very young age. The situation in Bremen seemed very suspicious to you. A mysterious person known only as Kaiser was appointed as the Chancellor of the Bremen Empire, without any prior involvement in the country's politics. Daydreamer says, I knew that Dahlia was sus. Dahlia was sus. He had appeared seemingly out of nowhere and taken control of the entire country. Kaiser was partly responsible for what happened to your father, as it was him who had been riling up people against the nobility of the country. But it wasn't just that. You also got major off vibes from this person. That's why you dug deep to uncover his past. Nothing seemed to make sense, though. There were connections between Kaiser and a so-called secret society called the New Gods. But that started to sound like a petty conspiracy theory the more you read into it. Still, your sixth sense was tingling. The New Gods were a group that had been talked about since the cruel ages of history. They were the typical secret society controlling different nations from behind the curtain and puppeteering those seemingly in power. There were several groups in modern global politics linked to this group. The more you investigated the subject, the more it started to look as the group behind the last two great wars that had ravaged the world. Something big was definitely brewing in Europa. When Kaiser occupied Friedhebel, the capital of Bohemia, only to shortly make a truce after the Eastern Union, that's when your alarm bells started to ring. This is a tongue twister, and I need some water. Because all this talking's making my lips dry. Oh, shit, I sat on the space bar. Hydrate? I am hydrated now.
Boo.
Eyeshadow.
Hi. Where's my wife?
In my chat.
Wife, are you there? Wifey. Artie, I have great news. I'm pregnant with our child.
It's clear that everybody says stock up on medical goods, so that's what we're gonna do. You managed to find 2 blue vials and a cloth fragment. Okay.
Artie, we're gonna be mamas.
You felt tense since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you'd see nightmares of the horrors that would await you in Friedhebel. Are they just dreams? You can't help but feel there's more to the dreams than mere logic would dictate. Save your character history? Yes. Goat.
Shadow magic. My magic?
Skip the intro? No.
My magic. Hee hee. Artie, what are we gonna name our baby? We should name our baby Troy.
You feel like someone was watching you while you slept. Oh, you can't use the mouse for this.
The style of this game gives me Sally Face vibes.
It's definitely one of those brutally difficult games. So, we got a lucky coin, we got some shillings, we got cloth fragments, blue files. We got no food. We got a knife, though. Use knife, discard knife? Oh.
I'm sick, so you guys go have fun. I will see y'all later. I'll play with you guys again soon, I promise.
A pile of suitcases have been left here without supervision. The door to the previous cabin is locked from the other side. Looking through the window, the cabin seems pitch black. Door won't open. It's locked from the outside. Door probably. You can see a misty forest from the tainted window. Tainted window? Oh, by the way, I should probably preface this with you guys. If you're seeing any typos or weird speech, or if I say something that doesn't seem to grammatically be correct or agree with a sentence, the guy who made this game, his first language is not English, and there's a lot of typos that are just in the game. Oh my god, I hope. Excuse me. No answer. Hey. Wake up, curly-haired man. Nope, nothing. No answer. You search the luggage. You find a light blue vial. I hope that salesman is not going to be mad that I'm just taking his stuff. An old pamphlet. Doesn't appear to be anything interesting printed on it. Not much else to go on here. Red herb. $4. We're just taking everybody's luggage. All these suitcases. Something feels off. Karen's sixth sense going off. This place, it's not the train anymore. You. I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where did you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we're in? Get your hands off me! I don't understand. We're just not gonna say anything. We're just not gonna say anything to it. We're just gonna stare at him all googly-eyed. Obedience is the key. That's the only way we'll be able to meet the quotas. Now back to your workbench. Dude's thing is just hanging out. This is your last chance. Next time it's punishing time. I'm just not gonna say anything to him. Get busy. We got a tight deadline. If we don't make it, I'll have to make the next batch of cubes out of your back skin. What you Googling at? There's nothing to see here. Eyes on the cubes. Work, or I'll rip those eyes out of your pretty face. Girl in pink. I guess we're just working in a workshop now. Directional keys to assemble the cubes. Huh? Down. So it's up, left, down. Up, left, down. Up, left, down. What? The girl in pink is trying to get your attention. Follow you? Okay. Where do you think you're going? Oh, shit! Run, 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 run. No, no, no. Bye-bye. Get your ankles broken. Snap! Oh, he's running. He's chasing. Still back there? Yeah, let's not go back that way. You're still curious what this game is about. Not knowing what it's about makes you even more curious, Daydreamer. Your head hurts. You feel like you're losing your mind. Look at these people. Golden head guy. Some guy that's completely skinless. I'm impatient. Exactly. That's why I'll keep playing through it. Look at all of these faces. Okay, Daydreamer, you wanted to spend your wishes? Let's see it. That is a big-ass moon. Am I ready? Okay, go ahead. Five star. 4 star. The text is too small to be legible to me. Termina is upon us. Well, there goes all the wishes. Oh, wait, there's another one. Okay, well, there goes all the wishes once again. I thought there was a couple more. Gigi's like, come on! No spoilers, Vrax. Anyways, there you are. A mysterious person greets you in a monotonous voice. Got you pulled out from that nasty place. You were going deep into that rabbit hole. Now you are safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. Well, thank you for getting me out of there. We should be, polite. You are welcome. Since our words could not possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might be my master? Well, for now, let's just say that he is a delinquent one. Rur, the trickster moon god. And me? You can call me Perkel. I am just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. You are the dreamer, he is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this festival of Jubilee of cosmic proportions. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The festival of Termina is upon us. What is the festival of Termina? It is a festival to give you, the humans, a peek to grandeur, and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. This must be all very confusing. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. That is all you need to know for now. I will gladly answer questions once you get there. But until that, let us meet again under the moonlight. Alright, Perkel. You wake up suddenly. Was it all just a dream? The train, it seems to have stopped. Nothing left in here. Somebody must have taken all the items from these guys' trunks. I wonder who did that. These seats are perfectly suited for resting. You just need to clear out all of the papers first. You got a combat manual and a pre-level map. Pre-level map. Well, we can see our own location with a green dot. Let's see the combat manual. This manual depicts basics of survival in close combat situations, as well as on the field. Following teachings can be applied to both on the battlefield and in your everyday life. What do you do? Well, what do you know? It is in Czech. You can read this, Artie? Oh my god, you need to get in here. Strategic dismemberment. Sever different limbs of the enemy to best subdue their attacks. If the enemy is carrying a weapon, it might be best to deal with that particular limb first. Going straight for the head may seem tempting, but attacking such a guarded body part in the heat of battle might prove to be difficult. Taking out the legs will often rock the balance of the enemy and make... chat is in the way for that. Actually, I could just move the chat window to the other side. There we go. Making them vulnerable for headshots. Lesson 2. Rev up. As the fight goes on, you get more revved up, naturally as indicated with your rev points, increasing every turn. Use 1 or 2 points to boost your strength, or 3 to add an additional attack to your strength. There are also different skills that require rev points. These are mentioned in skill descriptions. Lesson 3. Devastating attacks. Sometimes the enemy might be preparing for a devastating attack. These attacks cause massive damage or other status ailments that prove to be insufferable. Most of the time, these attacks are telegraphed somehow on the previous turn, and you can see them coming. You can either dodge devastating attacks by guarding, or you can risk it and face the Coin of Judgment. The Coin of Judgment is your last chance in dodging the incoming attack. You can affect your chances by throwing a lucky coin into the mix by holding shift while you choose either heads or tails. Ultimately, your fate will be chosen by the higher powers. Lesson 4. Shooting. You can use various different firearms on the field before even initiating a combat encounter to weaken or kill an enemy before they get into striking distance. Just have a firearm equipped, some ammo to spare, and press the shift button. The effects of your attack may vary from enemy to enemy. Weaker foes might even get killed from a single hit. Lesson 5. Running. Hold shift to run. Running slowly depletes your stamina. If you run out of stamina entirely, you'll need a short recovery time to catch your breath before being able to run again. If an enemy spots you, you will go into tension mode, where stamina depletes at an alarming rate. This tense moment will luckily pass by fairly fast. If you have firearms equipped, you can't run. No running and gunning. If you have injured your legs, no running either. There's a lot more to survival, but hopefully these lessons will aid you to get started. Good luck. The man in the suit is talking to himself. He seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. I'm late. I'm already so late. Okay. So that must be the best course of action for now. The man in checkered pants. You interrupt a discussion. Everybody just looks at me. No time for chit-chat, got work to do. Just what's going on here? Oh, the pretty lady got up, says the girl with pigtails. Good question. We're pretty puzzled about this situation, too. The train left us all here at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel. Everyone gone. No explanations. There's something fishy going on. It's got nothing to do with the war, does it? Not that I'm aware of. It's been dead silent since we got outside. So just because it's silent means there's no army around? Yeah. Like I said, at least I'm not aware of any army presence. You're free to check your surroundings yourself, too. In any case, we decided to stay and wait here for a while. Someone has to come for the train sooner or later. So if you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat inside and maybe trying to relax. Maybe we could introduce ourselves. Not interested. We probably won't be seeing each other again, so what's the use? I'll introduce myself. As Karen. My name is Marina. My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all. You can call me August. Blonde man's name is Henrik. If you need any help with anything, let me know. And this mystic gentleman over here is Osa. It was Osa, right? Osa says nothing. Henrik says nothing. Silly man. I'm pretty sure it was... we were the first to wake up. Before you came out, we were all talking about this. Did you happen to see a peculiar nightmare before waking up? As a matter of fact, I did. Everyone saw the dream like the exact same dream. The moon girl in a pink dress. The festival of Termina. It all felt too real to pass off as a dream. You don't say? I was saying that it must have been a premonition of some kind. The moon and that servant dude wanted to inform us of something important. Too bad the dream ended just before it got to the juicy bits. A premonition. Like a fortune telling. I guess you could put it like that. That's absurd. You can't really believe superstitious crap like that. Well, let's hear your theory out then. I don't know. Maybe everyone was just in a stupor after waking up. You guys started to babble about this stuff right away, so you just thought you had the same dream. Now that I think about it, I'm not so convinced I saw the dream anymore. You saw the dream. You said it before. Don't go backpedaling here. You really did say so. It's my word. I can backpedal all I want. I say it was nothing, and we should just move on. Whatever. I also had an idea, but it's a little grim. Never mind. Never mind I said anything. It's stupid. Grim. Now you got me curious. Well, everything has this surreal quality to it. It's almost as if we were still in a dream. What if the train crashed and we all died? And what we are experiencing is the afterlife, or purgatory. Or maybe our subconscious is going through the lives of, like, our lives flashing before our eyes before the darkness. Everybody just says nothing. I think Olivia has been, messing with those plants a little bit too much. Yeah, maybe. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Forget it, please. And Marina laughs and says, don't worry. I like where your head's at. I thought that's the case, though. I don't know about you, but I feel pretty alive. I agree with it. We're all dead theory sounds eerily plausible. I say the Bremen army tested hallucinogens on us. Oh? That sounds interesting. Bremen army, huh? Shouldn't the war be over already? The war might be over, but they still need their guinea pigs. This has Bremen written all over it. Sounds like a poor conspiracy theory to me. I've seen my fair share of hallucinogens as a doctor, and I can tell from a first-hand experience there are no known chemicals that create visions that vivid. As a journalist, I hope you do a bit more research before writing those thoughts down. How about sharing your theory instead of criticizing mine? We could spend the afternoon guessing on what's going on, but we wouldn't get any wiser. I agree with Henry. We should just move on. I need to be going anyway. Which way is the city? Look, up there, over the forest top. Can you see the tower? Standing erect in the mist. The tower that marks the center of Prehevel. Standing erect, lol. Alright, come on, Daydreamer. Don't make me play the orgasm from Borderlands 2. I'll see if I see anyone. I'll let them know of you guys waiting here. Have fun. You know where to find us if anything comes up. What are you gonna do? Shrugs. Wait here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry. Monologue with the moon. It's Abella, the train. We weren't introduced before. I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. I'm busy right now. I'm trying to check if I could get the train in working order again. It's not just that, but the train stopped for some reason. It won't start up either. What are you doing? Just checking up on things. I've tried introducing myself. Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome what has come out of her train trip. I'm not entirely certain what to do. I have some urgent business at the city. Should I go on foot? Or should I wait for the train to continue? You should probably go on foot if you're trying to head into the city, man. I think you're right. The city isn't that far after all. I'll get to sightsee the local flora and fauna while I'm at it. Then again, these army barricades might just suggest that there's something to that crazy theory of hers. Nah, something doesn't seem right here. What do you plan to do? I'll probably just head out too. There's no telling how long it takes for someone to come for the train. Besides, the city's right around the corner. So it is pretty close. Oh. Hey, Tanaka. This man's just wandering off in the forest by himself. He's definitely about to die first. For sure. Like 100% for sure. He is going to die. Let's just wander off by ourselves. Split up. Cover more ground that way. Yeah. We took a blue herb out of the grass. We found a vegetable pie. We search the barrel for anything useful. We find dried meat. Meat pie. Rotten meat. Well, we got a hell of a lot of food. Glad we didn't stock up on food because there's a lot of that. A whole lot of that. Found a carrot. A vial of oil. A worn out bed full of dirty dishes. Sleeping here is the last thing on your mind. A rotten meat on the platter. Let's take some. There are maggots crawling inside the piece. Oh. Red herb. Pick up a piece of lavender. You're not entirely sure what this plant is. Is it poisonous or not? Maybe it's better to leave it be. We should probably go talk to Olivia and see if she can get us some of this plant stuff. Maybe. There's a lot of plants here. You're not entirely sure what this plant is. More plants that we are unsure of what they are. We should have taken Olivia. We picked up a penny bun mushroom. Picked up more lavender. Green herbs. Olivia, do you know what these plants is? I think I should get inside. The mist is creeping in. Oh, yes, of course. What do you think the dream means? It's got something to do with this place. Everything does feel like a dream, doesn't it? There's an ethereal feel to everything. There's something more. Ah, never mind. This forest creeps me out. Oh? I think the forest bed here is very fascinating. There seems to be all kinds of medical herbs growing around. Well, we got a couple of them. Cloth fragments, blue vials, light blue vials, green herbs, blue herbs, red herbs, lavender. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. The mist slowly creeps in from the deeper woods. There is blood everywhere. Oh, Tanaka's dead. Oh, wait, no, he's alive. Ooh. A hacked off leg. A horribly mutilated body. The body is still relatively fresh, although mysterious malformations on his face make it difficult to measure the exact time of death. Well, that's horrible. What is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead. This is horrible. Should we report about this to somebody? The local police? Yeah, we probably should call the police. There's a ritual circle carved here. They're over here doing dark voodoo magic and shit like that. Did he kill them? Attack him. Attack Tanaka? No. That's so messed up. More green herbs. What are our skills? I forget. Talk, persuade, run. Is Tanaka alive? Yes, Tanaka is alive. Green herb. There's all sorts of like weird places that you could like get into around the beginning areas of the game. The mist slowly creeps in from the deeper woods. It's very misty, isn't it? Whoa! Termina is upon us! Ah, we're done. Nope. There's a random goat. Give it a carrot. What? Ah, I'm not trying to feed no damn goat a bunch of carrots. Apparently that dude has the line of eyesight of a... I don't know what. Fly Amanita. There doesn't appear to be any electricity, so the television remains dark. Glass shards. Something sticky and yellow is seeping from inside the refrigerator that makes the door stuck. Open it with force. Terrible stench oozes from inside. You find a white vial. Dirty dishes and age-old leftovers. Glass shards. The cupboards contain everyday tableware. They aren't very useful in your situation. A dirty tray is left on the table. Looks like blood. There's a lot of blood in front of this basement doorway. This basement seems to be heavily locked up with a specific key. Chains are really tight. Whatever's inside was meant to stay there. Force the door open. We shall use our skill of talking to the door. It's a wooden door. There are no conversations to be had here. The door is too strong for you. You retreat from battle. Well, I guess that door is too strong. We'll just go upstairs then. Talk to the door, says Daydreamer. What? Troy, you've lost your damn mind. Random junk around the table. Looks like someone has stayed here recently. Suitcase is empty. You check the bookshelf for anything interesting. You find the Book of Mahavre. Glass shards. Dirty dishes on the table. There's a crucifix of all myrrh on the wall. The bed looks dirty and smells bad. Rest for a bit? No. Let's listen. No sound coming from down there. No sound in the basement. Ah, juke him around the log pile. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. Get dodged. Get juked. Get dunked on. There's a horse here. It's dead. We can't examine it, but it's a dead horse. Oh, that's a bunch of dogs. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, shit. A mysterious beast approaches you with saliva dripping from its gaping mouth. The creature seems to be in hunting mode. Stay away, foul beast. Your words are in vain. The beast is clearly out for blood. Let's talk to the beast. Wheeze, wheeze. The creature seems to be struggling breathing. Give it rotten meat. The creature is fixated on the meat immediately. Toothless, gaping mouth starts chewing on the meat with furious vigor. Slice it. Use our rev points and slice the torso again. We got it. We gotta fight two of them. Throw rotten meat at it again. It worked once, let's do it again. The monstrosity is down. Search him. Creature has nothing of worth. Beat it. No reaction. The beast is lifeless. Only saliva is slowly dripping from its gaping mouth. Stay down. Attacking me? Daydreamer, you got a standard 5-star? Congratulations on that. The door is locked. It seems like someone has tried to force it open and the lock mechanism is busted because of that. Penny bun. More penny bun mushrooms. A lot of places that you can and can't go, but I'm just go down. Well, going down about 15 seconds ago. I remember some stuff, but not a lot. I mean, I went. That sounds ominous. I didn't find anything. Picked up more penny buns. Karen is starting to feel hungry. Food. It's widely used as an ingredient for various foods. But she's only starting to feel hungry. She's fine for now. Inspect. The window of the hatch is murky and stained. Can't see anything but darkness. A smell of rot strikes immediately upon opening the hatch. Oh, it's Abella, the wrench-tossing god. It's you. We met already at the train. What have you found there? Found something? I found this hatch. A hatch. In the middle of nowhere. Seems a bit suspicious, no? Interesting, the very least. How about we hop in and see what's under there? You have to be at least a little bit curious. Yeah, let's check it out. That's the spirit. Alright, cool, let's go down. Wow, this place is incredible. I heard the Eastern Union had big underground networks around Prehevel, but I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, it's quite something. You meant into the underground. Ah, right, Brax. Gotcha. There's a delay before I see the chats. Because they pop up on the live stream menu. Tanaka? What about him? Tanaka was like way back behind me. How about we continue deeper? You don't get to say a word, but I'll be traveling with you for a while now. You're more than welcome. Welcome to the team. Abella. The pipe wrench. One of the best weapons ever in the game. Shelves are full of parts of different machinery. Find a pressure plate. There's a wooden chest here. Open it. Heads. Tails? Heads. Chest is empty. Fuck! We got nothing. 2 shillings. We got some money. A bolt. Hello, Lucius. We found a gasoline canister. A saw blade. A gas canister. Empty shell. Cloth fragment. We got a lot of cloth fragments. Another pressure plate. Where does this door lead? Force the door open? Wrench toss. The door is too strong for you. Well, damn. The smell is neutral. No idea what liquid is based on that. Maybe it's oil? Maintenance elevators here. There doesn't appear to be electricity. A formal hat. There's a sweat stain circling the insides of the hat. Oh, I remember this though. He just sawed that dude's head off. Look at him. Bro can legit see me through the walls. Locker door stuck. Ah, shit, I should have went tails for this one. No, a battle stone? Off the rip, just like that? Hey, luckiest run ever. Let's eat some dried meat for Karen because she's quite hungry now. It's crazy that we just find a battle stone like that. That is absolutely crazy. Yeah. We starting with mana regen. Shillings from inside the locker. That's Fear and Hunger 2 Termina for you guys, though. Like, you just have runs that are just randomly lucky like that. There's just the most random luck. That dude is really fucking freaky. Pour both gasoline. Generator is running now. Okay, so we got electric power. We unlocked the door. Ah, it leads here. Okay. Look at that dude. Look at him. Door won't open. It seems to be with an electric lock. An electric panel here. Abella. Oh, this is my chance to shine. Hey, there you go. Nice one, Abella. Short circuit that lock. Hey, you opening up the locks for us. A pressure plate. Scrap metal. Crazy that we just get a metal stone. That's so lucky. It's crazy how lucky that is. A paint bucket. No use to us. Door is only able to open from the other side. Okay. Only able to be open from the other side. Okay. Chalk. Bolts. Ah, Abella, this is your chance to shine. Abella, short circuit the lock. Yes. Open all this up. Yes, open that up. What's this? Chest? Give me something good. Give me a weapon. Tails. Empty. That's sad. Lucy says it's 30 degrees. I'm dying. Lucy, do you have a fan? Or, like a bottle of water? You know, just pour some water on your face, arms, legs, neck. Or get a washcloth and like wipe down your face, arms, legs. Water? Oh no, did OBS? Oh, did it crash? Somebody type something. Because I just got a notification saying OBS disconnected. Then it says reconnection successful. It froze for a second. Okay. Okay, what's the mini screen look like? Mini screen's fine. Okay, alright, we're good. I thought that it broke. Door is locked with a simple lock. Alright, Abella, the wrench-tossing god. I need you to get a critical hit on this gate, alright? First try, YouTuber luck, live streamer luck. Come on, crit, 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 crit. The gate is too strong for you. We have no knowledge of how to craft anything. Daydreamer says, all I know is I'm about to lose miserably. Go down to the next elevator. Mr. Psychopath over there that sawed off somebody's head. Hey. There's a little kid over there. Open this up, Abella. Abella, the best character in the game. Ammo! 9mm bullets, .303 ammo. We don't have a rifle. Different machinery. We found a cloth fragment. Gunpowder. Tails. We found a lighter? Oh my god! The luck! The luck! The live streamer luck. Oh, lighter. Used to light a fire. Light brings warmth and safety and keeps fear in check. There's still some gas left. Yes. Yes. Oh, scrap metal. More scrap metal. Keep your chin up, Daydreamer. Lift your head. A dead body. It seems to be in a relatively fresh state of decomposition. It's hard to make sure of the cause of death, but there's not much physical trauma present. Maybe he suffered a heart attack? Or died because of other diseases? Or maybe poison? Search. There appears to be a letter and a key in his pocket. You find soldier's letter and a brass key. Soldier's letter. Dear Gisela? Gisela. Dear Gisela. I write this letter in great sadness. I'm afraid I will have to postpone my return to your loving bosom. Even if the Great War is supposedly over, our tasks seem to be anything but. After running and following around orders that would have sickened every sane person who had not witnessed the horrors of war, I think I finally started to see the red line our Kaiser has been following all along. This rotten city. It was the very thing our Kaiser strived to conquer since day one. I do not think it is a coincidence that very soon after reaching the city, Kaiser decided to withdraw the Bremen forces elsewhere and agree on the terms of peace. I don't know what's so special about this miserable place, but I even heard that the Kaiser himself will be coming here in the upcoming days. Maybe after that, I can finally return home. If you are able to wait for me just a little longer. Yours forever, Johnny. Okay, Johnny. Read the instruction document. There's some text on the monitor in a simplified writing format. The tele-electroscope cannot be connected to the logic unless all three of the cables are switched on. Connecting one before another does not cause any damage to the system, but it should not be done without clear orders from the designated official in charge of the operation. Please refer to the operation manual for information on the personnel in charge. I guess that's what we came down here to unlock. The logic tele-electroscope. Check if you can find anything interesting. Use the lighter, yes. So, when you light candles in Fear and Hunger, in any of the games, watch. You see our mind? It goes up. It gives everybody free mind points. So, yay for that. Found a penny bun. Mushroom stew. You have no idea what you're looking at. Whatever it is, it's pulsating erratically. Look at these gigantic veins just throbbing repeatedly. Don't want to mess with those things. Moldy bread. Penny bun. Egg. Daydreamer says throbbing veins, eh? Yes. Pulsating, throbbing, large, thick veins. It strikes fear into you if you look at it too long. Carrot. Fly amanita. The contraption doesn't have any seeming use. You have no idea what is its purpose. That looks like a torture device. And there's blood all over it. A mysterious ornament door remains shut. A blue herb. wooden chest here. I'll do heads. Another battle stone? We got 2 of them! We got 2 of them! Oh, that's stupid lucky. I'm not complaining at all. Getting battle stones? 2 of them? Wow. It's crazy lucky. Goulash. Both of them are getting kind of hungry, so I'm gonna feed both of them. Feed you a meat pie. A vegetable pie. For erotophobia and nosophobia. The bright light filtered through the mist blinds you for a second. A Bremen lieutenant. Ooh! You made it out alive. I take it you found the key for the city gates? Oh, yes. That one. With the big, thick, veiny... the one with the eagle. Good, good. I would have gotten it myself, but you never know what lurks deeper in the depths of this soil. Deep, deep down inside. I mean, the festival is only at its beginning, but I don't want to do anything too risque just yet. We have to break the ice another way, darling. I mean, now that you know I can be a reasonable person, would you please open the city gates for me? I've got some business to attend to on the other side. Wink. So be like, seeing you later. Abella says, what the hell was that all about? I'm sure he knows something about this tunnel. These tunnels must be a part of the big reason the Bremen army wanted to occupy the area so badly. Yeah, you're probably right. The reason why I'm puzzled about this ordeal is that the truce happened right after the Bremen reached this area, the city of Prehep. Seeing these tunnels makes me think there's definitely something fishy going on. We didn't find any parts for the train, so oh well. Maybe I'll continue with you for just a little while longer. It might be safer in a group. Yeah, it's definitely safer in a group. Abella, come on, let's go. Let's get out of here before this diddler named Pav tries to come and doodle our diddles. Found a moldy bread. We're finding a lot of bread, so we're not gonna get hungry. Our mind is getting pretty low, but carrot, penny bun, cloth fragment. Vial of oil. There's some used toilet paper here. You take some dirty toilet paper. It smells pretty bad. Nasty. Oh shit! Ah, get juked! Get juked! Into the house, into the house. Move, move! The books have been neglected entirely. They aren't in too bad of condition. The lock of the briefcase seems to be broken and jammed. Glass shards? Refrigerator is leaking dirty water. We get a white vial. It's a dusty radio receiver. Switch it on. Doesn't seem to work. Charred black matter. We'll take some. The wardrobe got old rags that have moths have been eating for years. Creaky chair. Give me a weapon. I need a weapon. Give me a gun. I would like a gun very much. Heads or tails? Heads. Chest is empty. Fuck! Glass shards. Television doesn't go on. You'd need electricity for that. Use the lighter to light the candle? Hell yeah. Free mind points. Golden chanterelle. Fly amanita. We got a lot of, like, mushrooms and stuff. Various different vials and bottles are stored here. They all seem grimy and useless to you. Other man's trash is your trash too in this case. Useless junk. More useless junk. It's crazy that we found a lighter. Like, look, I have 60 mind. Light this candle. 67. And also it gave mine to Abella as well. Hell yes. Check the bookshelf for anything. We find the Recipes of the 15th Century, Volume 2. The book contains traditional recipes dating back to the 15th century cuisine. The recipes are collected from memoirs of the infamous Chef Anders that worked at the royal kitchen of Rondon at the time. Chef Ander had a serious rivalry with previous royal chef Alexei. Their rivalry escalated to the murder of the latter, after which Chef Anders created a royal feast out of his remains in all secrecy. Damn! Now that you look at it, the book seems to be more about royal gossip than food recipes. Between all this murder and betrayal, you find the new recipes of goulash and mushroom stew. Nice! Let's cook some mushroom stew right now. I'll make 3 of them. We got lots of mushroom stew available for ourselves. Hell yes. Very, very good. Ritual circle. With chalk, you could draw something here. We don't know what to draw. We'll just leave that alone. We unlock the basement doors. Duct tape. 2 light blue vials and a purifying talisman. Wow. A pipe? That's good. Door is locked with a simple lock. The sign says closed until tomorrow. Okay. We found pep pills. Peppa Pig pills. Oh. grab some of this stuff around here. Found an egg, chalk, pet pills, rotten meat. No, you don't. Oh, they're trying to trap us. Going around the house. Bag of wheat flour. Oh, let's go. I could really use a weapon. Something that's better than this shitty knife, please. Dirty toilet paper. That's not. That's technically a weapon, a biological weapon, but I need something more fast-acting. Give me a pipe. The air down here is moist and heavy. We're entering the basement. The damp basement has damaged clothes. Inside the wardrobe, they're ruined and moldy. A plate full of old, rotten, minced meat. Ugh. Nothing catches your interest on the shelf. There's something shiny. Find a lucky coin underneath the shelf. Found a white vial, eggs. Don't forget to like the stream, Lucy, Daydreamer. What's with all of the used toilet paper? I don't know. I guess they're trying to signal to me that it's shitty. Random junk on the shelves, scrap metal. Check the bookshelf. A skin Bible, chapter of Sylvian. Wow, that's nice. We chose tails last time. Maybe use a coin. Wow, I choose tails, and I rolled double heads. Ain't that a kick to the balls? Random junk. We found a pipe wrench. What the fuck was that? Oh, we gotta sneak attack. Sneak attack him! A lone villager stumbles onto your path. Abella, wrench toss his arm. Guard. Abella. Get another wrench, I guess? Smack him. Smack him good. Whack him on his chest. Take him out. Searching for stuff. Found a small key. Beat his ass. No reaction. He must be dead. Alright. Heads. Oh my god, it's tails. Come on, man. The coin of judgment is brutal. Found occult grimoire. So let's read that. The occult grimoires Magic and Theory in Practice, written by Samari Zamiri. So that one doesn't lose his mind along with the soul, one must come prepared for all situations. The basics of any knowledge are always the most important. You need steady foundations in order to build to the Tower of the Gods. Vrax, what did you miss? Not a lot. To perform any rites on a ritual circle, the founding circle must be carved first. From the bottom to the top, the first one is from top to bottom, the first one is the asymmetric circle. The asymmetric circle represents the older gods and their one-sided distribution of power. The second one is called the imperfect circle. The imperfect circle is the mark of the new gods who have strived for perfection since their conception, never to attain it truly. And the last one is the perfection circle. The perfection circle represent countless spiraling cycles culminating in the birth of the ascended ones, and the ones who are able to go beyond human limits. One must never assign sigils not meant for their founding circles. That is the lesson to take from here. The beauty of these rites is that you cannot change them, but they can change you. Honestly, I have no idea what's happening. Well, we're being attacked in a town by a bunch of people. The altar of the new gods. To appease one sitting at the grand hall, one must put forth a worthy offering. Severed arm. And a bone saw. Saw off his head. There we go. Beat his ass. Jump him. Wrench toss his arm. We'll just double guard. Ow. Double attack him. Double attack him. There we go. Have you seen the new video game this developer's posted? I have not. 2 shillings. Saw them heads off. I didn't even know that this dev made another game. I thought that he said that he was going to do more with Fear and Hunger and Termina, but he never did. Wrench tosser. Right in the torso. Ah, that's why I love Abella. She's ridiculous. Wrench toss. The best skill in the damn game. Coin flips are when trying to sleep are going to return. I like this game's saving system more because it respects the player's time a lot more than the first and second game. Or, than the first game, I mean. Just coin flipping every single time you want to save anywhere and everywhere is just It feels like you're just... Well, who the hell is that? Give an offering to the gods. You have 3 severed heads in your possession. You want to sacrifice them all? Yes. Luckily, it's only up. Yeah, on harder difficulties, that's better. Because the thing is... Oh. We play this secret song that echoes from within. The sound that is like razors through flesh. Can you hear it? Yes. You can hear my voice after all. You who came with an offering. Ask and thou shalt receive. You see, receive 3 soulstone shards. Oh, explorer of the further regions, farewell. The air got lighter again. It's like a burden is off your shoulders. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't like the system of saves being like that, just out of the interest of respecting the player's time, because, say for example, if you only had 30 minutes to play something like Fear and Hunger a day, you can't exactly play the game for 30 minutes and then put it down. You could if you were experienced, but at that point you probably already completed the game, and you can like speed run everything, right? Whereas 30 minutes of your first time playing the game would basically be just reading stuff. And if we look at the live stream, we are 2 hours in. We've barely made the progress that somebody would in like 10 minutes if they were speed running. Or, well, hell, even a player who knows what they're doing, they would have made way farther than what I am right now. Also, probably wouldn't have spent as much time reading books and shit. So, like, I like this Fear and Hunger Termina 2 system way better. Other contestants will be playable in later updates. New mechanics like fishing and cooking. New enemies and new areas, new spells. Are you talking about in the new game, or are you talking about Fear and Hunger Termina? Because it's been like 2 years. There's not been a single Steam update peep from this man. Termina. Are you sure about that? Where did you get this information? Because, you know, it could be somebody who was just really excited. They couldn't hold it in. Alright. There's someone there. Who's there? A boy in overalls runs away. Random junk on the shelf. Papers, files, folders. Okay. He lost some progress because his PC broke. White vial. His YouTube server and Discord. Alright, nah, that makes sense. That's fair, but damn, that's a lot to lose. 2 years. Rotten meat. There's barely anything in the dresser, just some old socks and underwear. The bed looks to be in bad shape and very uncomfortable. No, we're not sleeping there. Lucky coin, 2 shillings, a bear trap. Ah, damn. A lone villager stumbles on your path. Well, you know what happens when a dude stumbles. Wrench toss his nuts. Bam. Come on, wrench toss him. Ah, right in the balls. He's down. Beat him while he's down, too. No reaction, but each kick gives you satisfaction. We found a sickle. Saw his head off, too. We took the villager's head as a trophy. Found a cloth fragment. There's a lot of cloth fragments. A dead body. Seems to be in a relatively fresh state of decomposition. It's hard to make sure the cause of death, not much physical trauma present. Diseases, poison, not really sure. There's something bulging in the corpse's pocket. Oh, feel it out. There's a small booklet rolled up. You find Soldier's Diary 1. Okay, never mind. Not what we thought it was, is it? Next thing you know, Daydreamer's going to be playing Honkai Star Rail. Is going to tell her to make us a drink that's thick, sweet, and strong. What backwater parts are these dark corners of the earth really are? I heard about this assignment. I figured out the city of Prehevel was at least decent sized, and there would surely be some entertainment to be had with the local dancers and street girls. But alas, I'm not keen on that getting comfy with the locals after the sightseeing the city of it. Frankly, I'm baffled at how a city of this size has managed to stay so isolated from the neighboring influences of modern times. The Prehevel folks still hold on tightly to religious rites, as old as the Fellowship itself. The human sacrifices creep me out in this day and age, even if I've seen the horrors of war. Crucifixes set around the city managed to send a chill down my spine. Bro got sacrificed. Some goulash for Abella. Accurate description of Prague. I need Artie to come back so she can translate for me. Door is locked with a simple lock. You can use a small key here. Force the door open. Force the door open. Attack. Now wrench toss that door. Bust it open, Abella. How did you miss a door? You missed a door. Abella. Abella. You are the wrench tossing god and you missed a stationary door. Let's try that again. Ah, there we go. Karen's party was victorious. The door opens. One time, my whole party failed to hit a door. I have no clue what the chances are. Missing a door is crazy. You know what's even more crazy? Talking to a door. Empty pot. Cupboards are grimy and disgusting. A meat pie. Fly amanita. Carrot. Empty bucket and a suitcase. You're starting to see a pattern here. A lone all-myrrh crucifix hangs on the wall. Is that a shotgun? Written in blood. Arm yourself. The festival of Termina is upon us. The festival of blood is upon us. Take the rifle on the wall? Hell yes. You got the rifle 303 Mark 1. The gun is loaded with a single .303 ammo. Use a lighter to light the candle? Hell yeah. Ominous. Yes, very ominous. But hey, at least we're armed now, because the Festival of Termina is upon us, and those bullets we found earlier, we can actually use them now. With a firm grip, you cock the rifle, and you check its iron sights. You remember his teachings. He told you how to wield this thing. You used to hate the mere idea behind firearms, but now you see them as the simple tools they really are. It is the humans behind the guns that disgust you now. We got 4 The chair fell over on its own. We got 4 bullets now. We also have a bear trap too. Rotten meat, moldy bread. Okay, so we did Daydreamer. I'm gonna let you choose whether or not it's heads or tails this time. Heads or tails? Pick one. Come on, do it faster, or I'm gonna poke you. Heads. Rax, you get to choose the next one. Damn it, Daydreamer! Pep pills. Carrot. These are literally 50-50 chances. 50-50. It's heads or tails. And every time I guess heads, it's tails. Every time I guess tails, it's heads. And then when I decide to stay on heads because it couldn't be heads 2 times in a row, it's just... Okay, I think this game hates you. No, the game doesn't hate me because I've been given incredibly... I got 2 pipe wrenches. Like, the pipe wrench is like the ultimate melee weapon. Alright? Like, the best. Alright? It's hard to find another weapon that's better than this shit. Alright? That wrench toss skill is god tier. Lucky in the opposite way with coin flips. Well, yeah. It gave me 2 Betel stones, which is like... I basically have infinite mind on both of my characters now. Infinite. My mind will never run out. And then I got a lighter, which refills my mind every time I light a candle, so for the rest of the entire game, candles are just free mind drops. It's kind of crazy. Like, the luck is extremely massive in one direction, one way, but then the other way, it's completely left field. Just absolutely left field for the other direction. Hello, Lucy. Search to earn for anything useful. I found mushroom stew inside of an urn? Okay. Vials and bottles that seem to contain detergent, washing agent. They are no use for you. I can't wash my ass in the shower or something? Okay. Lighter to light the candle? Why not? Search the bookshelf to find anything useful. Torturing Scott is cathartic. Skin Bible of Sylvian. Let's read that. An occult book written in the medieval times by Enki and Carian explains the older god Sylvian. That straight up looks like a giant sausage. Sylvian, the goddess of love, lust, and creation. She created men and women at the dawn of time. From the very first moments, she loved her children dearly. Over time, her love blossomed into a more obsessive form, and she would take a more hands-on approach in controlling the direction her children took in life, always having their best interests in mind, of course. I know you agree, Troy. You laughed when he shit his pants. Yes, I did. Once she realized her children would never return the same amount of affection back to her, her love took a more twisted form. Sylvian forced mankind into more to her liking and closer to her own image. With her gift to humans, the love magic, otherwise known as flower magic. For a brief moment in history, mankind fell into a craze of fleshy delights as a synchronized mass sea of naked people in the middle of a coitus would pulsate and waste their days. Holy crap. Sylvian is often associated with Grogoroth, the god of destruction, and their offspring Venushka, the god of nature. The Mark of Sylvian raises otherworldly protection of its wielder. The Kaiser Critique. And a newspaper? The Book of Enlightenment. That's crazy luck! Recipes of the 15th Century, Volume 1. Oh my god! Pre-Hevel document. Lighter. Kaiser's rise to power. A pile of books seem to be in bad shape. Could this possibly be a throwaway pile? 17th century poetry is left here open. The language has changed a great deal since then. You don't bother seeing the effort right now. Books about varying subjects. Alright, well hell then. Let's dig into some of these damn books. Alright? And you see, like, what if I need to end the live stream at some point in time, you know? If I had to do a coin flip and then lost my progress, I just have to redo the whole live stream. I wouldn't be able to, like, read with anybody. Okay, so let's read all of these books, I guess. Mahavre, Soldier's Diary, Book of Enlightenment, Soldier's Letter, Newspaper Article, Recipes of the 15th Century, Volume 1. Let's get a minute before I do all of that, alright? Also, I need a short break to get myself some water, stretch, move my legs. I'll be back in just a few minutes, alright guys? So I'll be right back. Have Daydreamer entertain you with her tiny mini screen. You know, I know the mini screen helps with ADHD. I have it, so, you know, you gotta keep looking at different things so you can constantly have that distracting you. I'll be right back. But yeah, that Book of Enlightenment is fucking awesome. The fact that I can stop and save the stream at any point in time if I need to and then continue, like, that's invaluable to, like, doing this game. I'll be right back. Oh, Daydreamer, you just got a 5-star? Oh, you got Pinon. Pinon's Constellation. I almost missed that, Daydreamer, you know? If it wasn't for me looking back, I would have missed it 100%. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Lucy, you're asking... Oh, what's up? Let's see what chats I missed. Lucy's doing commissions. Well, Vrax, we would love to see you join the Discord in the description and share your drawings, because every Sunday I always try to share things with my viewers and just, share stuff like drawings and talents and hobbies and all of that stuff. And I do that every Sunday. And I have a submissions channel where you can just submit stuff. And it doesn't have to necessarily be drawings. Like, one person even shared their football t-shirts that they like because they play sports. And they like, they play sports. They didn't want to show their face or anything, so they just kind of showed a jersey and then talked about it. And then if you're actually here on the Sunday stream, then, I'll, come on, Lucy, go ahead. You can draw. Open up your stream. Open it up while I'm looking. Do it, Lucy. Do it. Do it. Do it. Emperor Palpatine says, do it. Oh, Vrax is, okay. How do I give him permissions on this? How does one do this by... Fuck it, I'm gonna do it on the computer. Hold on. There we go. Lucy, I don't see your drawing thingy, so let me know when you see it, or when you have it. Oh, you're gonna make tea. Hiccups, sorry. Alright, I guess I'll continue. Excuse me. Sneeze. Come on, wrench toss that door open. Door is too strong. Yeah. From afar, the statue looked convincing and nice, but upon a closer look, it's pretty crude. Wow, just insulted the work. Those, I don't need any of these right now. We found glass shards. Nice. Search to earn for anything useful. We found a booby trap. 6 shillings. Glass shards? Let's search around some more. Hello, Mr. Soup. Or Mrs. Soup. Random selection of books are left here. None of them catch your interest. Shelf has miscellaneous bottles and jars. It seemed like it would be useful for rituals of some sort. Kind of like the ritual that's going on right there. We got a bear trap. Well, let's get his ass. Hey, buddy. Up. Come on. Ah, there goes your legs. Yeah, can't chase me without your legs, can you? Yeah, you're real easy to dodge now. Ha ha ha. Take that, jackass. Always seems to be blocked here. Find a blue vial. Tableware is just collecting dust here. Looks like these haven't been used for ages. Cupboard is almost empty. There's only a few small coins inside of it. Shillings, too. Old newspapers are scattered everywhere. Reinforced door is locked tightly. There's a ladder downstairs here. Moldy bread. Meat pie. Egg. Rotten meat. Leather armor. Abella's starting to get hungry. Karen's probably getting hungry too. The manor key. Wooden chest here. Alright, Vrax, I'm gonna believe you that you said tails last time. Now, if I roll tails and I get heads, your head is gonna be mine. Vrax! Luth! Daydreamer! You both gotta be playing me. Oh my god! Again! Roots push through the ceiling. You could use them to climb down if you wanted to. What? Oh, also, let's look at that leather armor that we got. 68.99 hunger. Strange. Simple armor made from hardened leather. Offers decent protection and it's not too heavy. It's bugged? Okay. Slash 93, 95, Spire 70. 95, 95, 70. 93, 93, 85, 93. I guess I'll take this one since it's just a tiny bit better against Slash and Pierce. Empty shelf. There's not much dust here, though. That would suggest something was here very recently. Wooden chest here. Dog soup. You gotta guess the right one. It's been like 3 hours. I have not won a single coin toss since I started this fucking game. And I'm starting to wonder if it's rigged. Dog soup. Bring it home on me. Is it heads or is it tails? Tails can't fail now? Okay. Tails. You did it again! What the fuck? I'm done. I'm done. Again. Another 50-50. Wait, what are the calculable chances? Wait, what are the calculable chances again? I'm done. I'm fucking done. It's pulsating. You can't make sense of the writing, but it doesn't look like any known language to you. Unlock the door. What? Fourth failed chest in a row? Every single chest has failed. I have gotten dick from chests. As a matter of fact, no, I haven't even gotten dick. I've gotten nothing. Literally nothing. Now you guys want to complain about your failed 50-50s on Genshin Impact and shit. Ooh. Well, look at these chest failed 50-50s. If it's the fourth, it should be 6%. Bro, there's way more than chests. There's like 3 chests in the underground where frickin' the clown man was. And then there was another chest in the woodsman's house. The festival of Termina is upon us. And then there's like, as soon as you pick heads, it's gonna be tails, man. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna make Lucy pick this time. I'm just gonna put the pressure on her. Tails can't fail now. It definitely can't fail, they said. It definitely can't be heads, they said. This must be the food storage of Old Town. White Bob. It looks like someone tried to cook something here. It looks like they weren't too successful. A basket full of potatoes. They're no use without cooking. A basket full of potatoes. They're no use without cooking them first. Egg. Penny buns. Eggs. Well, why don't we cook some of this food? We're hungry. Gold hoof. Vegetable pie. Carrot. Rotten meat. Meat pie. There's all this food in here. A basket full of potatoes and lettuce. No good without cooking. You could eat raw lettuce. I've eaten raw lettuce before. Oh, you let us eat some of that. We hungry. Pick the opposite of what the choosing person says. Dog soup says I would eat a potato raw. Rax says lettuce is yummy. Yeah, I mean, if you guys think you can't eat raw lettuce, what do you guys think a salad is? A pile of random books. None of them catch your interest. You check the bookshelf for anything interesting. The Truth Under the Moonlight. Wooden chest here. Heads. Oh my god! Again! I picked heads because I was like, oh, well, it's been tails so many times around. It can't be tails again. It's tails! So done with this fucking game. A shotgun shell. Thank you. And a yellow vial. I'll take those. Rest in peace, Troy's sanity. What are the fucking chances? This is like less than 1%. This is less than 1%. Let me get something from a chest, please. I don't even care if it's like just a rotten tomato. Just give me something. You may have Battlestone, but you're losing sanity in real life. I have 2 Battlestones! Streamer's Luck has left the chat. Artie, my translator, I need you to tell me what this map says, because you speak Czech, and you seem to recognize it. I completely didn't. So, what do these locations say? Peninsky Lezi? Albetny Jezero? Dablov Ostrov? I can read the pieces in English. Sacrificial Lake. It's a good thing we couldn't read that in it. Who names their lake that? Why? The Sacrificial Lake. Peninsky Leslie is Virgin Woods and Sacrificial Lake. You Czech too, I see. Well met. Yes. We have lots of Czech people in the audience. Artie, you missed it. I have failed like 9 or 10, 50% chances in a row. Let me do the math on this real quick. Okay, hold on. Let me do the math. I have to pull out the calculator on this. All right. So, 50% chance. So we started 100. That's 50% chance of failing once. Times 0.5. That's a 25% chance of failing twice. Times 0.5. 3 times in a row is 12.5% chance. Times 0.5. 6.25% chance for 4 times in a row. Times 0.5. 3.125% chance to fail it 5 times in a row. Times 0.5. 1.5% for 6 times in a row. 0.78125% chance. Oh, and by the way, there was one of the times when I used a double coin toss, so I get to toss 2 coins instead of 1, and that was a double fail. So that was a failing of a 75% chance. So my odds are even lower than this in reality, because I used a double coin toss once. So, times 0.5 again. A 0.39% chance. It's less than half of a percent of a chance. What's just happened? This many 50% chances in a row. What the fuck is going on, man? Alright. I'm gonna read one of the books to you guys, and then continue onwards. So, let's see this. Mahavre, or Recipes of the 15th Century, Volume 1. You really ought to win the next coin flip. Trust. I don't know, Artie. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me 19 times in a row, or in this case, 10 times in a row. Shame on me and my next life. Damn! The book contains traditional recipes dating back to the 15th century. Cuisine. Recipes are collected from the memoirs of infamous Chef Anders that worked at the royal kitchen of Rondon. It appears Chef Anders gained infamy by seducing court ladies and was even rumored to have a fling with the Princess Elizabeth, the famous virgin princess. Oh my god. Now that you look at it, the book recipe seems to be more about royal gossip than food recipes. Between all this romance and betrayal, you find recipes of Chef Anders' famous meat pie and vegetable pie. Quite nice. I think we ought to eat one of those meat and vegetable pies right now. meat pie for you, and a meat pie for you. Alright, their hunger is back up. Can't wait for him to finally guess correctly just to get a useless item. Come on, man. Do not go to Vegas. Why not? I mean, with all of these losses, that means there's gotta be a win on the horizon, right? NCIA, welcome to the live stream. Let's read Mahavre, this book to you. A book about the ancient city of Mahavre. The sites of Mahavre. See, it's Mahavre in the text and then the Mahavre here. So, if I talk weirdly or I say things that don't seem to make sense, that's because this game was made by somebody who doesn't originally speak English. So, you know. You've seen them too, haven't you? In your dreams. You wander for one lifetime with the silhouette of this city in the horizon. You have seen twin towers rise next to a black night sky, those with macabre obelisks, telling tales of some older, more cruel age. You've seen the grand gate with its maddening murals and spiral patterns beyond understanding. It's not like the sound of wind howling between those hollow streets wasn't enough. You also hear the sound of local residents, even while all comprehension would dictate that this place is long abandoned. You still hear them. You are not alone in this vile part of the world. In your dreams, you haven't seen it, have you? The city of Mahavre. The city of the gods. Do you know it exists here? Okay. Lucy says she doesn't know what to draw. Why don't you draw a picture of Karen? Karen from this game. Party talk. It's a pretty impressive house, inside and out. Nice. You can talk to your companions every once in a while, depending on where you're at. Let's see what we haven't read to you yet. The newspaper article. We have not read that. The Great War. It's a week-old newspaper about the article about the supposed end of the Great War II. Two of the biggest powers in the Western world, the Eastern Union and the Bremen, settled for peace after the last aggressive push by the Bremen troops, happening just days prior to the treaty. The Bremen troops seized power in a small city of Prihevil, located in central Bohemia. So in the central capital of the East Union? The last push was considered especially aggressive, and it was widely considered to have advanced the peace agreements on a larger scale. Another factor behind the peace was the joined assaults against the Eastern Union on both the western and eastern fronts. From the west, the remnants of the United Kingdom of Rondon kept attacking the Eastern Union, and from the east, the Kingdom of Edo continued their campaign after their prior defeats. The article goes on and on about small details, but that seems to be the gist of the article. Kaiser's critique and Kaiser's rise to power. Let's read those. The Midnight Gazette, September 17th, 1942. That's actually a place that I saw on the map. The formation of the marching men of the Knights of Day marked the day Europa officially jumped the shark. They just jumped Mualani's Sharky? What? There are conflicting stories as to whether the Bremen army has truly succumbed to the horrors the rumors speak of, but it is as clear as it is clear as a day. You see, that's what I mean. Not English, not first language. that something vile is brewing under that black and yellow banner of Kaiser's Bremen. Especially the campaigns that took place in the area of Bohemia. Kaiser pursued this area with such vigor that it is, without a question, his endgame. It is hardly a coincidence, tongue twister, that Kaiser is opening up the talks about the peace treaty right after his Bremen pig occupy Prehevel and the capital of Bohemia. The Kingdom of Rondon and the Allied forces suspect that this whole Bremen ambition is directly linked to the advanced electronic network experiments the Eastern Union has been conducting in the area. Oh, is that the logic teller electroscopes that we know down below? It is beyond me how the masses fail to see through these plans. Instead, they give credence to Kaiser's madness and place more trust in his perversions than logic. There's no rational answers to the irrational ideologies which Kaiser brings to the table. An article written by Karen Sawyer. So wait, we wrote this article. The Kaiser Critique. Karen Sawyer, we wrote that. Her name is Karen. Her last name is Sawyer. That's her family name. So Karen, you're the goddamn reason that everybody gets like 30 copies of this damn Kaiser Critique. Karen is the #1 Bremen hater. She may hate the Bremens, but they sure do make some nice chest plates, alright? Kaiser's rise to power. The Midnight Gazette, January 31st, 1936. Appointment of Kaiser's as Bremen Chancellor has made official today. In approximately 14 years, Kaiser has brought into being the greatest popular movement the Bremen has ever seen. In fact, one of the greatest that history registers. This mysterious man, who seems to remain in secrecy under his now trademark hood, rose to a popularity seemingly out of nowhere. But just witnessing him giving one of his famous speeches to the masses, it makes it very obvious why both the high and low class fell under his charm. Kaiser's energy is a sight to behold. In a short amount of time, Kaiser has managed to unite Midwestern nations under the flag of Bremen. He forced the special troops, the Marching Men of Night's Day, which effectively had been expanding the Bremen reign at a rapid rate. At a rate that has made the leaders of the Eastern Union worried. Where these turns take the world cannot be unforeseen. Some of these, they got some verbal judo, man. His acts can very well be described as the monstrous, violent, monstrous. I get tongue-tied sometimes, alright? But only future history can tell if the ends justify the means. We got any more books? We've got The Truth Under the Moonlight and a Prehevel document. Looking back at the history of this place, there's been settlement here for as long as books can cover the area. It has always been centered around the mysterious hollow tower that was a central pillar of the community. The city flourished during the Cruel Age in the 1600s, but it quickly fell from prominence the closer we got to the modern times. I understand the city is medium-sized as far as cities in Eastern Europa go, but I can still find it hard to believe that this place would serve as a hub of any kind in a civilized world. For some reason, the government officials insist Prehevel keeps its capital identity despite it being one of the more remote and unwelcoming cities in all of Bohemia, if not all of Europa. The only explanation I can come up with is that the country is proud of the old archaic rites that still go down in the city, and they want to show their full support. If you were to visit Prehevel and sightsee its small center, you'd see glimpses of its ancient glory days, still well alive in these modern times. Do not let the Western-style shopping district, with its latest movie posters and advertisements, fool you. The locals still worship the old world order, in the dank and crumbling parts of town. Ritualistic murder sites are just around the corner, no matter where you are in the city. While churches look to be dedicated to our one true God, All-Mur, from the outside, insides tell a whole different story. Ancient gods without name in any known language still linger in those crypts. And why wouldn't they? You could still hear priests chant their masses in moonlit alleys during the night. The whole wicked city is a playground for the ancient beings, and the people living there offer themselves to the first taker without second thought. Holy shit. Sneezing. I get tongue-tied sometimes because you kind of learn to read in a way where you expect a certain word to come, but it doesn't. Sorry about that. One more book. The Truth Under the Moonlight. The Truth Under the Moonlight. Who of us doesn't cover their true face and hide behind a persona? In the broad daylight, we adopt a social role depending on the surrounding people. We put on a mask that works as the public image of our true personality. Do we hide our face to avoid the judgment of people? Or do we look down in shame as the sun watches our every move? A sun that knows the deepest longing and most lustful thoughts. Only in the darkness of the night does the true and vile nature of men get revealed. We share our decrepit bodies, only to the select few under the moonlight. Despite what lowly thieves covering in the shadows would like you to think, the moonlight hides no one. Saying fear and hunger and pathologic trip me up all the time with their strange English. Well, the thing is, it's grammatically correct most of the time. It's just you don't expect it to be said that way because that's not the way you're usually used to speaking. Three 9mm bullets, a white vial. I want to light those candles. Some shillings. Red herb. Egg. It's charming in a way. Yes, it is. And these are books that are written by people. And since this town probably doesn't natively speak English. Hey, you. Jackass. Yeah, you. Hey, kick his ass. Go on, Dinabella. Wrench toss his face. Right in the nutsack. Come on, do it then. Yeah. The monstrosity is down. Beat his ass. No reaction. The priest retains his mocking grin even after passing. What do you got on? Soul stone. Nice. I'll take that head of yours too. It's a trophy now. Your head is mine. The manor key here. Check the bookshelf for anything interesting. Skin Bible of Rur. Books about the economy and leadership. They're not going to help you now. We got all of these doors. Skin Bible of Rur. Very much like the sun, the moon is one of the most primordial entities, and thus it has lore and beliefs written since the dawn of time. This makes it difficult to separate facts from fiction and mad ramblings from hidden truths. Consistent details among the myriad of stories seem to hint of a god called Rur, also knowns. Yeah, see, also knowns. It's also known as the trickster moon god. In the most ancient of writings, Rur is depicted as the god of the insane and those who succumbed to the madness. His blessing to men is his moonlight, which is said to uncover the truth under the human filth. A truth that is often too much for our mind to handle. It can be debated whether his version of the truth is more accurate than that of the human filth. Unlike many of the other older gods, Rur's part in the greater scheme of things remains a mystery. Looking at the night sky, you can see his presence in an eternal slumber. This makes his secrecy even more infuriating. He's literally hiding in plain sight. The mark of Rur raises the maximum capacity of the mind. Wow, our mind dropped a lot when we were just sitting in here reading. You can see footprints in the thick layer of dust. White vial. Oh! Don't step on the glass. It just... your chat just now appeared. That's okay. Wrench toss. Fold his ass like an omelet. Hit him in his chest. Hit him in the nuts. Ah! Cracked him right in the balls. It's a villager. Wrench toss him. Come on, finish him. Bam! Right in the nuts. This is why you call Abello the wrench tossing god. No reaction. His rifle seems to be out of shape and broken. How is he gonna shoot us with it then? Found 2 bullets though. We got a working rifle anyway, so it doesn't matter. More glass shards? Lots and lots of glass shards. Something on the shelf here. Everything is in surprisingly good order here. Nice. That is a bear trap. And I remember stepping on those before, and I'm not doing it again. This must be the television. The entire room is focused on this television set. Too bad it's useless because of lack of electricity. I wonder if there's a way to turn on, like, electricity here. We found a bear trap inside the luggage. Some guy was going hunting, apparently. Hallway's been blocked by all this random junk. No, unfortunately. Lost fragment. So we can't put electricity in that room? Well, why bother informing us that it's a TV room then? Lavender. We're getting a lot of stuff. We got stuff. Already, we have stuff. I'm gonna look at Lucy's drawing. You got vodka. Yeah, I got vodka. A crazed villager runs at you in a blind fury. Wrench toss his nutsack. I'm kidding. Talk. You miserable piece of... Ignore it. Why, you little... Just who do you think you are? Ignore. Playing it cool. Just keep doing that and I'll rip your throat out. I will. Look at this. Let's see it. Call your bluff. Ah. Well. You are something else. What do you want? Give me something and I might spare you. I understand. Here, is this enough? Paprika? 2 more bullets. A blue vial. It's no use, you know. The time will come when one of us has to die. What do you mean? There's no escaping it. I've seen many try and resist. Most of those suffered a fate worse than mine. Daydreamer says, soon you'll be asking yourself, where are my clothes? Well, he's blocking my way, and I can't get out, so I'm gonna have to shoot this man in the face. Oh, he died. That was... The monstrosity is down. You got nothing? Saw off the dang on head. $2. Red herb? Blue herb? Bottle of beer. Wooden chest here. Oh my god! Here we fucking go again! I'm using a double coin. I'm using a double coin. I can't even remember what it was. I don't even think it matters. Heads. Double heads! And we got back both of the bullets that we just used. Hallelujah. Rotten meat. The dark corner of the unwanted and undesired. Where they dumped the diseased and stillborn. And now we moon-scorched. Welcome, oh fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of pre-heaven. Nice decorations you got there. Under the ever-watching eye of... Oh, wait. Oh, I just offered him the priest head. Oh, their health dropped because they're hungry. Here, eat a meat pie. He was blocking my path. I couldn't get out. I wonder what these guys in Rat Hag would look like in real life. They spit on us and condemn our depraved ways. But when the time comes for ceremonial gifts to their unknown gods, they take their elevator down here. So this is the place where they get their human sacrifices. I want the one who swiped half of the old town, the woodsman, the filthy priest. I'll see what I can do. Show no remorse, let their blood flow. I'll see what I can do. Moldy bread. Rotten meat. A crazed villager. Alright, we know this song and dance. We're just gonna wrench toss you right in the balls. You miserable piece of... Ignore him. Who do you think you are? Ignore. Look at this. I call your bluff. What you got for me? Give me something. I might spare you. A lucky coin. Oh, okay. That's enough for me to spare you. I'll leave you alone. Rotten meat. Alright, he's just gonna leave me alone. What's wrong with these villagers? Itchy, itchy. I scratch and I scratch. The cold light that burns. You are the same. You'll see. You'll come to understand. Crawling. A chained up coffin. The chain seems reinforced and really difficult to open up. Can't hear anything from the inside. The man is crying in pain. Leave me be. Just leave. Look at me. Just look at me. Deflated lip, hanging eyelids. Comb my face. It burns cold. The moon scorched this land. It scorched us too. How did the moon scorch you, though? Blue herb? Carrots? Rusty hatch. Reinforced for a good reason? Ooh, pressure plate. Neutral. Broomstick. Found a saw blade. Bolts. Scrap metal. Abella, you know what to do. Do your thing. Very nice. A dusty projector is standing here. If you had any film, you could play it here. I remember this film projector when I used it before, like the game crashed and stuff. And here we go again. Alright. Artie? Which one am I picking? Heads or tails? Artie? I don't want to do this. You have to do this. Pick it. Spare me. No! You pick this. Heads or tails. It's really easy. She says heads. I get one opportunity back to the losing streak. Here we fucking go again. Peer pressure on another level. I ain't getting shit. I'm just walking in circles with no loot. Two bolts. Flash shards. And I'll see myself out. Everybody's failing the 50-50s, man. It's like a MiHoYo 50-50. Nice. I bet I've short-circuited the electric lock. Two bolts. Peer pressure on a whole nother level coming from my mind. Use a simple key here. Let's not fuck around in sewers. Let's go back around and see if there's any. Rack says A. Yeah, don't walk into any of those bear traps, alright? Lavender. Tomato. Flickering light of the bonfire soothes you, despite the horrors waiting for you outside. A bloody bowl. A big crate. Loot him. Give me your stuff. We took his money and we're leaving now. I've gouged my eyes out, but I still see the green hue. What green hue? It devours everything. Can't just quit. We tried, but it won't stop. This is still day one morning, right? Yes, it is. The man is crying hysterically. He has scratch marks all over him. His skin is hanging loose on his cheekbones. Ah, it makes me itchy just looking at these people. What? What? We are the ones who survived. Green herb. Carrot. Green herb. We are the ones who say neat. Bottle of vodka and a meat pie. 2 items from 1 barrel? That's nice. Moldy bread. Egg. Golden chanterelle. Golden chanterelle. More golden chanterelle. I feel like me just walking around picking stuff up, it's just like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Over and over and over. Oh! Oh my god! He just shot at me! Wrench toss his arms. I'll take out his legs. I'll take out his other leg. And then Abella equip a new wrench by picking it back up. Go for his head. And we'll do a revved up wrench toss. Or wait, guard, rev, and then wrench toss his face, all amped up. Let's see how much damage we do. Oh, 721 damage! Beat him. No matter how much you punish the body of the rifleman, he gives no reaction. He must be dead. Alright. His rifle seems to be out of shape and broken. You find 2 bullets. That's generous. Very good. That makes up for getting nothing from the chest. We get bullets, and we get his head too. The fly, Amanita, we'll pick that up. Door is locked with a reinforced lock. Blue herb? They're starting to feel hungry again? All of these half-buried statues. Oh, blue herb. Luckily, we haven't had to heal yet. Like, every combat encounter has gone extremely well. The only thing that's gone poorly is the opening of chests. Somebody tied up to a street light right there. Damn. How do I get to that blue herb over there? I saw the blue herb. Right, there's something hidden inside the falling tree. You find 15 shillings and a bottle of beer. Why is that hidden here? I'm not exactly sure. How do I get back? I'm confused. I can't move anymore. Where? Oh, right here? Ah, there we go. I'm out. I'm free. These forests are always so confusing, man. I want that blue herb that's right there, but I'm not sure how to get that. Do you ever play any horror games? I have played a horror game before, actually. It was called Mortuary Assistant. If somebody gifts a game to me, I'm more than willing to play the game because they spent the time to buy the game and gifted it to me. Mortuary Assistant was the first donation that I'd ever received. They just bought the game and gifted it to me because they wanted to see me play it. Hey, I think I'll sit down for a bit. I've had enough adventuring for the time being. Okay. Abella is tired. The sleepy one. Oh no, OBS. Hold on. Did it stream freeze? Are we still live? It froze a bit again. It's fine now? Okay. And no, everybody did because it said it disconnected randomly for a minute, then it just reconnected. I want to look at Lucy's drawing. Everybody look at her. Look at her drawing really well. Oh, she's not moving. Oh no, she is moving. She's moving now. She's drawing the hair. The tension. The observation. Look at the nose on that character. Look at the shoulders. Look at those cheekbones. She's crying tears of gold. Lucy is doom scrolling. No more scrolling. It's unhealthy behavior. No more doom scrolling. Keep drawing. Drawing is good for you. Good for me. Good for everybody. It's very healthy. NCIA says, I'm so bored I spent 90 minutes in an empty voice chat on the Genshin unofficial and nobody joined. Well, I mean, when you just join, they exude an aura and a presence. It's kind of intimidating, you know? You could just type in one of the channels and ask if somebody wanted to talk. Something like that. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Excuse me, my name is... He doesn't seem to be interested in some small talk. What's your problem? He's looking flushed by your questions. No problems, alright? Excuse me. Yes? What's your name? It's Marco. Good to meet you. He's just a man of few words. I think he carried Olivia back into the train. Marco and Olivia are just so nice. Marco is so nice to Olivia. Everybody's so nice to Olivia. She's just in a bad situation for some reason. Doesn't deserve to be. The others left for the city. I guess they grew tired of waiting. Doc said he'd get some help. here as soon as possible. You decided to stay at the train? Just came to check up on you. Oh, what? That's so sweet. We got in after the mist got thicker. I don't mind waiting, just for a little while longer. Actually, there's a reason why I can't leave this train. I have a condition where my legs don't function properly. I'll spare you the details, but suffice to say, it makes this situation we are in very more troublesome. Yeah, I can see how it's troublesome. Yep, things could be worse, I guess. So I guess no use moping around. I was attacked by the locals. The town's gone crazy. What? Attacked? Are you alright? Yes. I don't know what to make of this. The mist already carried a foul odor and terrible sounds. That's why we got inside. I'm worried about the others. Would you go look for them? I don't think they've gotten very far yet. Oh, our mind just recharged while we've just been sitting here reading and talking. Hey, trying to relax for a brief second. How about you? When was the last time you had a rest? How's the train looking? To be frank, I'm starting to lose hope. I feel bad for slacking off, but it's a complete mystery to me on why the engine isn't functioning properly. I'll try changing some parts later on and see if it helps, but I wouldn't be holding my breath. How's it going? Usually, if I have a problem in front of me, I act and fix the damn thing, but there's something very weird going on here. How can you act or do anything when you don't even understand the problem? Wanna come? Are you sitting here on my behind all day? Alright. Let's go back out, Abella. And let's eat some food before we go out. Karen being weak from hunger. Keep Abella nice and synchronized. Joining voice chats is hard.
Yeah, it is, because you can join in the middle of any kind of conversation, to be honest with you.
Any kind of wild ass conversation. Let me think. Where do we go next? Oh yeah! I remember now. They wanted the woodsman's head. Let's go and get that. Oh god. Yeah, let's just hack the appendage off real quick. I didn't equip a weapon on Ella? Alright, hack that off and wrench toss his arm. Ow. There we go. All done. Basement key. From the pockets of the woodsman, you also got an axe. I don't even think I want that axe. Give me the. I'm keeping the pipe wrench. So I can smack things and stun them. So we got a basement key. So let's see what's in the basement. Oh, I thought we were already in the basement. I just walked around. Rotten meat. More rifle ammo. We got a lot of rifle ammo now. We're just getting bullets everywhere now. Maybe the game's apologizing for all of fucked up chest drops. 2 shillings. Seems like someone's just been dumping everything they consider useless down here. Why even store them in the first place? Bottle of beer. Tomato. Goulash. Anatomia. Something written here, but it's all nonsensical ramblings of a crazy person. Hello, Cammy. How you doing? Cammy Bonanni. Alright, so, we got a Anatomia book. Let's read this. The Book of Collected Knowledge of Medical Science. The Book of Medical Science. The Book of Anatomia. Collected medical knowledge of Homer of the Abyssonia. Symptoms and effects. Concussion, fracture, broken bones, bleeding wounds, mild poisoning, poisoned, toxic or severe poisoning, infected wound on arm, leg, blindness or other eyeball trauma, severe mental trauma, severe physical trauma, nausea and sickness, confusion, withdrawal symptoms and severe withdrawal symptoms, irritation, burn, temporary paralysis, different stages of hunger, different stages of fear. This book by no means covers everything under the sun and stars, and thus it should be only used as a reference. Cool, so it just tells you what this various status ailments do. There's a seemingly dead old lady here. She seems to be holding tight on a piece of torn paper. Investigate. She's been dead for a while now, judging from the looks of her. Her head's been bashed with something, and her wrists are cut open. You cannot tell which one led to her demise. She doesn't seem to be having anything valuable. What's the paper? The note has been written with blood. I'll reunite with my lover on the other side. Stay away from her. He was more of a man than you could have ever been. Oh, twice the size, in fact. There's something here written with blood. I led his cold member inside of me. Even my loins couldn't warm it up. Yes, I did it. I laid with Black Caleb. I tasted his seed. Bro. You can imagine my shock when I joined the stream and Troy's facing off with against a completely naked, crazy-looking guy. Yelan doesn't need elemental mastery, right? No. Unless Yelan is the main DPS and you're trying to do some sort of vaporized memes with her, then no, she doesn't. And then proceeded to pretty much circumcise the dude. That's perfect, Cammy. Your affinity with Sylvian has increased. You feel rejuvenated and whole again. Our health and mind are completely full. And there's something written here in blood. Best frick of my life. A lone goat here, it seems to be minding its own business. Pet it. You pet its head, but absolutely no reaction. Its glassy eyes stare right through you. It's almost as though this goat thinks so highly of itself it doesn't need to acknowledge you. Investigate. The goat stares into the distance with its glassy eyes. On the first glance, the creature seems harmless, but upon further investigating it, you are met with feelings of great dread. Can't explain why this really is. I'm not giving that goat a carrot. I need my carrots. My carrots are mine. We have a ridiculous number. Hiccup, sorry. Oh, God. One of the games of all time. Gotta make sure Abella has her weapon equipped. Hit him in his chest and wrench toss his balls. Do it. Satisfying every time. Kick him while he's down. Good job, Karen. Karen Sawyer is not just a regular Karen, alright? You're gonna get these high heels in your face. That's how Karen operates. I'll take the head too. Your head is mine. The anti-ball wrench is too OP. Tell me about it, bro. Bam! Right in the balls. Oh. What are you? Yeah. Hey, get back. No. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can't move, can you? I'm gonna shoot him in the face. Okay, Abella, delete this guy's balls. Alright, I shot one of his arms off. That should be enough damage for us to be able to move in. Now, I know this axe is sharp. But I like the stun chance from the pipe wrench. Alright. Wail on his torso, and you wrench toss that arm. Oh, critical hit! Equip a new item. Oh, he's dead! Hey, that was easy! Hit him while he's down. No reaction from the foul man. His lifeless eyes beneath the mask remain cloudy. Find nothing. Did we get anything from him? Because we searched him. No weapons are new. Gasoline canister? Did we get anything? Armor? A fluted ball. Oh, you lose agility for equipping this. It's most likely to an armor set. Okay. We just straight up got nothing. Alright, cool. It is what it is, I guess. Try shooting the lock on the, I'd be careful not to waste any bullets. I know ammo is super precious. And I got the key from, like, down at the Logic Tele electroscope. Alright, rev up. Now wrench tosser. Right in the balls. Come on, hit her. Yes. Maybe his mask? I checked my inventory. I don't see a mask anywhere. Head, nothing. Body armor, fluted fold, we found that earlier. Battlestone, like, we got no accessories, no nothing. Like, I don't see a mask or a helmet or nothing. I don't see nothing. Purifying talisman, manor key, basement key, eagle brass key. I don't see nothing at all. I got robbed? How'd I get robbed? Also, beat her. What you got for me? Severed arm and a leg. I'll take our head, too. We need these heads. There are fishes hanging from a drying rope. They seem to be coated in a yellow substance. Does anybody know what this guy... Carrot? Turnip? Ooh, we needed a turnip to make like a dish earlier. A turtleneck t-shirt. We can make a vegetable stew. Or no, a vegetable pie, not a stew. What was he spraying on those fishes? Is that like just to preserve the fish? Might be part of the fishing update that you talked about. Chained up coffin that seems to be reinforced and really difficult to open. No reaction. Nothing. Eat the pesticide fish? It doesn't let me though. It just says that the fish is just coated in a yellow substance. Alright, I forgot to give Abella a weapon. I don't think we're breaking that open. We gotta find the other key. We got the eagle key, and it said we needed one more key. I remember some stuff as I'm going along, like bits and pieces come back to me. Sounds like diarrhea. Being extra careful around these bear traps. So we got the woodsman's head. Let's give it to this guy. Welcome, O fresh one, to the shit pit of pre-heaven. Where did I get the key from? Down at the Logic Tele Electroscope. I remember one key was right there. Oh, did I not chop the woodsman's head off? Oh, I must have killed him and then I not took his head. I gotta go and get his head. I need more food, man. I need a lot of food. Body bag. Villager head, rifleman head, arm, leg, scorch head. Offer them these heads. Yes, sacrifice all. If you can't find the other key, the game gives you some hints after you take a nap. I ought to be careful about taking a dirt nap. That's what I gotta be careful about. Alright, let's give that guy the woodsman's head, because he said he wanted it, so... Oh wait, this whole time I forgot that I have a sprint feature. Oh, wait, not that one. I've just been walking this whole game, and I forgot that sprint was even a thing. Why am I able to run for so long? Yeah, I didn't take his head. Why am I able to run for so long like this? I don't know, but we're gonna get the woodsman's head to that guy now. Also, let's make soul stone out of some of those heads that we just got. Very good. There was that place in the sewer. Have I saved yet? No. Maybe I should, shouldn't I? Maybe it would be a good idea to save, huh? I mean, yeah. Yeah, because, you know, if I die, then, you know, you revert back to last save. Which, there is no save, so everything that we've done so far will be absolutely gone. Here's your head. The wall is complete. Have at you. You got the shield of Thor. The shield of Thor? Oh. An enchanted shield with severed hands placed to ward off otherworldly powers. So it makes us more resistant to slash, pierce, and blunt, but we're more vulnerable to fire. And 13% resistant to otherworldly. With all the coffins laying around. There's nothing to worry about. Those coffins aren't going to do anything to us. We're completely safe. You guys, Brax, you're worrying about nothing, man. We walked past those coffins like 100 times. We'll be alright. Just relax. Or I think it was this way. This is the way that we were going to go. One fear, coffins. Look, I'm not gonna take a dirt nap, alright? I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Nothing can go wrong at all. What's the worst that could possibly happen, huh? What, I think a vampire's gonna jump out of it. Or a zombie. I'll wrench toss the crap out of that zombie. My blood pressure rises every time you walk past. I even like knocked on it. There's nobody in there. Relax, dude. There's nothing gonna happen to us. We're fine. I get spooked every time you knock on them. I mean, do you want me to go back and knock on it just to have a clipping moment, I guess? Something bad does happen? I'll use the Book of Enlightenment, alright. The book radiates light, every color of the spectrum. You feel like your journey has just begun, as if your existence since this very moment has been like watching someone else entirely. That flippant attitude is gonna get you, is so gonna get you killed. No! What do you mean? There, I saved the game. Found some 9mm bullets. It would sure be nice to get a pistol out of this chest. Lucky coin. Save before you do something dumb. Rule of thumb. 7/11/2025 Daydreamer. Alright. Here we fucking go again. Dog Soup, you have an opportunity to redeem yourself after I used a double coin. Which one is it? Heads or tails? I'm not here before you ask. Tails never fails. You said that last time. And then before you said I should pick the opposite. So, knowing that I should pick the opposite, I'm going to pick what you said. And then we're going to get something, right? You're fucking shit! God, you had one job, Dog Soup. You had one job. And you fucked it up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Don't even try to redeem yourself. Tails never fails, my ass! Where the hell is that goddamn brass key? Oh, a shotgun shell. More ammo. We are finding all sorts of bullets. Why is there panic happening? Oh! She's just staring at me. The smell of filth and feces is almost too overwhelming. Here we fucking go again. You know what? I'm just picking heads. I'm doing it because heads. Salmon snake rune. Oh my god. The insane luck from out of nowhere. Yes. An old relic from the northern warrior tribes of Oldegard. The rune is said to contain a soul of a salmon snake that gives its owner hardened skins that prevents limb loss, burns, and bleeding. Yes. Yes. Very good. I am very happy. Hint, mayor. I don't think the mayor is going to be walking around in the sewers. That was worth all of the misfortune. Battlestone! A third one! Bonesaw. A third Battlestone! Shit, I guess I'll just equip 2 of them on her. Adobe Acrobat, go away. I don't want to be bothered with your shit right now. Goated roll. Yeah. Knowing fucking dog soup, he would have told me to pick tails. Dog soup. It's your fault. I could have had 2 salmon snake rules. Huh? Ah! What the fuck? The ratkin seems to awkwardly start a fight with you. His intestines and stuff are hanging out. Just wrench toss his ass. Oh! Right in the balls. Now stomp him. Got nothing. Got weak from hunger by accident. 4 shillings. Or 6 shillings. How much shillings we got? We've been collecting a lot of money. 57 money. We got a lot of money. We're rich right now. We'll shoot his arm off. Attack the torso. No. Attack the leg. And then use stun the arm. Oh! Take out the leg, I guess? Neighbor loses balance. Go for the head. Ah. Okay, we got hurt a little bit there. Let's use some of these items and re-equip our pipe wrenches. That was scary. We at least have full mind now, though. Beat him down. No reaction, but each kick gives you satisfaction. A rusty pipe. Nice. Saw off the head. Delete his balls. Smash his balls. Oh! We're not going that way ever again. We are never going in that direction ever again. In the history of us ever going in that direction. Ball breaker Abella. Seems to be smelling the air with it. Double rev, smack, double rev, wrench toss. Delete his balls, Abella, with a revved up wrench toss. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Deleted his balls! Just like you asked for. Didn't he notice being shot? I don't think so. No reaction, but each kick gives you satisfaction. Saw that head on. bottle of beer. Here we fucking go again. Daydreamer, you're up. It's your turn. Unless Lindsay's here, and she wants to pick heads or tails.
Tails.
Tails. Okay. Hey, leather armor. Daydreamer, high five. We just got an upgrade for a Bella. We just got some armor. Thank you so much. See, dog suit. All you have to do is just guess right on a 50% chance, just like Daydreamer does more often. A salmon snake rune again, another one, and a Stahlhelm. We got 2 salmon snake runes, 3 betel stones. We got leather armor, and we got double pipe wrench, and we got rusty pipes. Could you ask for a better combination of items? I don't think so. Damn, we are invincible. Exactly. Oh, Abella's hurt. Good thing we stocked up on healing items when we first started the game. Look, we got some blue vials, and we're both fine. We're both healed up real good. Yay, harsh? What do you mean, harsh? The one that's getting the harsh treatment is me. Read the instructions. The water pressure must be maintained at the minimum of 50% to not create cloggages in the sewer system. As a safety precaution, you can only disable 50% of the water pipes coming from the western Freehevel and 50% of the water pipes coming from eastern Freehevel. Alright, I'll just play with that later. I remember this thing. Soup said you deserve dirty toilet paper. Well, good thing I got dirty toilet paper and a salmon snake rune at the same time. A second one. And where's that damn key? Dead crow. Is that a police officer? Why is that police officer trying to chase me? Trying to violate my rights. Red herb. Bone saw. I remember how to take down these bobbies one way. Oh, no. It's a bobby. For justice and order. For justice and order. Why don't you wrench toss him right in his ugly ass face? The voice of the bobby is distorted and screechy, barely understandable. You have violated the martial law set by the High Priest to the area of Freehevel and its surroundings. The law broken. Everyone must stay indoors. The protocol to use lethal force. Persuasion. I wasn't aware of such laws. I'll do better next time. No, you are contaminated. There's no way back anymore. Contaminated? You're one to talk. We govern with actions, not principles. Or no, we govern with actions, not examples. Sounds unjust. I thought you were all about justice and order. Unjust. You got the bobby wondering. He seems to be lost in his thoughts. He's also not shaking his head back and forth repeatedly. Wrench toss him! Yeah! Right in his nuts! Stomp him. The body of the body was still pulsating steadily, but now it stopped. The husk of the body feels stiff and hollow, searching for weapons. He found a small key. What about those 3 batons he had on him? Oh, shit! He just shot me! Good thing we got a salmon snake rune to stop the bleeding. Where is Levy? I don't know, he didn't fucked off to somewhere. Hello, game. Are we going heads or tails on this one? Dog Soup says, I didn't know that could happen. Thank you for the subscription, Mr. Game. A rusty pipe. We have like infinite rusty pipes now. I asked for blunt weapons and they gave me hella blunt weapons. All of these rusty pipes can cause momentary stun. All of these blunt weapons can cause stun. I like it. I love it. Found a glass vial. This music is kind of bopping. Let's go, Bobby. For justice and for order. Yeah. We're gonna talk to you, and then we're gonna wrench toss you right in your balls. You violated the law. Yeah. Persuasion. Everybody must stay indoors. You're contaminated. Master of blunts? Yes. I love the fact that the blunt weapons you can stun. Like, I know in Fear and Hunger, cutting off limbs and, sometimes you get bonus damage to limb destruction. But there's something to be said about having a chance to stun limbs that you couldn't destroy in one hit normally. Like earlier, when we wrench tossed that giant neighbor right in his balls, he didn't hit us back. Distract him with your talking. Alright, now, Abella, wrench toss him. Ah, right in his face. Beat him. Moldy bread. Cut the head off, too. Oh! Well, that Bobby is not getting back up. Wrench greater than axe. Yeah. Got some shillings. Rotten meat. I hear nothing. Cast iron coffin. I'm still looking for that damn eagle brass key. Dried meat. Egg. Eggs. Okay, anybody want to vote on what we should be coin tossing? I gave Danger one. Maybe Brax, since you're actively here, or maybe Game. Choose the next. Are we doing heads or tails? Game. Game just joined. Come on, which one am I doing? Tails. Tails. Okay. Damn it! Duct tape. And oh, yo, he's got the dude's hat. He put Tanaka's hat back on. Nah. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shoot the piss out of you. How much bullets we got? 12 bullets? This should be enough. Needles doesn't seem to care about your shots. I don't care about not shooting him either. Why isn't he dying? Okay, he's down. Yeah, take that. That took all of our ammo. That took so much ammo. But that dude took 8 rifle shots. I don't even think the wrench toss right in his balls would have put this dude down. Three syringes of heroin? Beat him. The body of Needles is muscular and feels tense even after his apparent death. It feels especially gratifying kicking his lifeless body. Heroin, highly addictive pain medication, creates an euphoric effect, but the withdrawal symptoms are severe. That's not. Levy's so jealous right now. Let's find Levy and share it with him. We got 3. 1 for me, 1 for Abella, 1 for Levy. I'm still looking for that damn key so I can get inside the city. What else we got? Broomsticks, dead crows. So when you pick up the duct tape from the looting menu, when it's yellow, it says D-U-C-K, like a quacking duck. But right here it says duct, like an air duct. Take his head? You took the head of Needles as a trophy. Body bag. Head of Needles. The severed head of Needles. For some reason, you get a feeling that his presence still lingers in those eyes. Rip Tanaka. Yeah, dude, rip Tanaka. Abella's starting to feel hungry. Alright, they'll eat. Karen is starting to feel hungry. We just found 2 vegetable pies. Egg. Oh, pep pills. Rotten meat. Fillings. What was that gunshot? Maybe it's Marco? No. Oh! Bro! Wrench tossed that arm with the gun in it. Oh, he raises his shield for defense. Well, his arm is stunned. It appears that both arms are actually stunned. We gotta get rid of that arm. Let's team up on it. Oh shit! Okay. He's still swinging. Bro, just go down. Okay, PT went down. He went down. Okay. They're getting stuns from using the pipe wrench. Come on, let's stun the other shield now. Come on. Stun? Is it stunned? Yes, it's stunned. Alright, come on, keep swinging. This is why I like blunt weapons. Just go for the torso. I would, but I'm trying to keep up with the stuns. So he can't hit me. This is slow, but it works. That wrench toss is a guaranteed stun. If they survive it. But boy, oh boy, is they eating damage for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Because I think he has like a other attack where he'll just shield bash or something like that. Okay, finally. Jesus. Wrench toss him. Come on. Stun the torso. Yeah, there we go. Going for the torso, not as the shield is gone, and defense is lowered quite a bit. Good luck, gamer, it's party time. Well, this boss, aside from when he shot us and his arm was shaking, he didn't seem to be having too good of a time right about now. Wrench toss him. Yes! Thank God he went down. Beat him. A rifle and 3 rifle ammo. Hey, that's replenishing our rifle ammo. I guess we don't need a shotgun or a pistol. We just need rifle and rifle ammo. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen? I should have shot one of his arms off with a rifle first. Let's take his head too. Make sure he's dead. Elite Trooper's head. Severed head, an arm, and a leg. Golden chanterelle. Bag of wheat flour. I should heal. Blue vial? Yes. Another blue vial. This is all of the healing supplies that I had. I've read a theory that these pikes of corpses could be used to create a certain kind of enemy. You mean piles? Oh, okay. Because when you were saying pikes, I was thinking of the bodies that are like stuck on a literal pike. Which could totally mean two different, very, very different things. Egg. Small key. Beer. Egg. Paprika. Lucky coin underneath the table. Film reel. Hey, we can go back and play that film reel. There's a portrait of a young man in the top drawer. The person has his face scratched over. It's scratched over, but looks like someone's gathered all of the possessions in here. You find nothing useful. There's someone's diary on the floor. I feel a rope tightening around my neck with each passing day. The city's always been narrow-minded and bigoted. If you didn't follow the doctrine to a T, you'd be persecuted to no end. The priests don't encourage this behavior with words, but they don't have to. The centuries of inbreeding and inward looking has created an atmosphere where there is no room for deviation, let alone criticism. The mob mentality takes over the town at regular intervals, and the gallows become familiar to every nonconformist. I've seen this happen time and again, and yet for some reason, I never managed I never imagined becoming next in line to go. So here we are now. I saw all the signs. I'll prepare for my leave. In the meantime, I take temporary shelter at these outskirts. The moon is awfully high tonight. I hear noises echo from the heart of the city. The mob gathered around that hollow tower. The high priest will have his speech there. I fear that I've lingered for too long. I should have left the city years ago already. Well, it looks like they caught him, and they lined him up outside and shot him. Bremen soldier just literally executing people. Missed that barrel. Got a penny bun. Rax seems to... I keep remembering Rax's blood pressure goes up every time I walk past those chests. Your footsteps echo in the presence of the older gods. A bone saw. 2 shillings. An eye of Sylvian! Bro! Will the drops ever stop getting better and better? Said to be an eye of the older gods, Sylvian herself. How could it have ended up here is a mystery. You have your doubts. It does seem to boost recovery effect of healing items and magic. So now we could just bump this item between characters and they just get healed for more. It's time to eat, though. Turnip. Goulash. Food. Vegetable pie. Or we need to get the moldy bread for each of us. Three matches. What's this? Someone left their toolbox here. Craftsman's notes inside. You don't quite know what you're looking at. There's gore and all things disgusting in bits and pieces. I'm pretty sure that was the craftsman we just read about. James, it happened again. Those damn kids stole the tools for the umpteenth time. If I ever catch them in the act, there's gonna be hell to pay. The priest told me that everyone under the Ascended One share all possessions. Nothing is mine and nothing is yours. All is that of all myrrh. What mumbo jumbo? That might work for the priest and all, but he's not the one doing these renovations. Under a strict schedule. In future, I'll hide the toolbox in the perfect spot in mind already. When you enter the second hall, you know those statues? They're pointing at one another. Just follow their lead. The last one points at a spot near the wall. I'll leave the box under the floor tiling there. Also, just to make it more difficult for those thieving little rats, I've decided it's best to close the underground passage to the renovation site. Father Domek took one of the key effigies to his orphanage. One was left for the priests here, and I'll take the last one to my own apartment. Wait, Father Domek took one of the key effigies? So if you need to use the passage, let me know. You copied the locations mentioned to note on your map. Ooh, okay. Cool. Very, very cool. I found an ornament lantern. Very nice. Think twice. The rope is tied on the beam. There appears to be a body of a man hanging at the end of the rope. The man is long dead. You can tell by the stench alone. Oh, he just hit the floor and just splattered all over the place. Always got to make sure Abella's got her pipe wrench equipped, you know. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. What about this way? No, 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 no. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We are all good. We're never going back in that direction ever again. We're never crossing that path. Never, ever again. Goodbye. We're going back. We will find another direction to go. You know, that alleyway that we killed Needles in looked like a pretty good place. I don't think I'm going back here ever again. See, thank you. Come again. Do never come. No, thank you. Do not come again. Goodbye. Yep. Nope. Nope. Not going that way. No, thank you. I like being alive way too much, you know? Being alive is real good. I like my insides to stay in. You know, I know there's some people that prefer their insides to be outsides, but that's not me. Not my personal preference, you know? I like being alive very, very much. Kemi understands that. A bear trap. Alright. Artie, I know that you're still watching. It's your turn next. Heads or tails? Pick it. You must be an anxious talker, Troy. I'm not here. You are here. I know that you're watching, Artie. I can tell by looking at the watch list. I know that you're there, Artie. Pick heads or tails. Either that or I'll force Vrax or Daydreamer to do it. Consensually, of course. Which one is it? Well, then it's heads. Ballistic shields! Yes! Big boy defense item. Slash, sheet, pierce, blunt, fire. We got some crazy good items. It's crazy how good these items are. No. No. Just to give you guys an idea, this is where Betel's stone comes from. I remember the cathedral here. And you have to go this far into the game and you get one. There's a body of a woman in a wedding dress here. The woman still seems to have her wedding ring on. Take it. You got the betel stone. So, me getting 4 copies of this thing now, it tells you guys just how absurd the luck is. Leftover, left to rot. Not sure if this thing was disgusting to begin with. Woman of a body made me laugh. 2 shillings. Oh, follow them pointing. Pointing to this one. This one. This one. This one. Floor tile feels loose here. There's a toolbox buried in here. Inside you find bolt cutters, 2 bolts, duct tape, and a bottle of vodka. Starting to feel hungry again already? Purifying talisman, blue herb. The air is filled with a disgusting scent of gore. Let's go. That's a confessional. You can use it to cleanse yourself of sins. Oh yeah, we've killed a lot of people. An overwhelming aura fills the air as you sit down into the confessional. The claustrophobic little box creates an atmosphere of condemnation. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Is that so? So tell me, what are the most vile and despicable acts you have performed? So that Almer may absolve you, your sins, of course. I have killed Daydreamer. Why are you typing that? What's going on? Killing is never a light matter. Tell me, was it murder or a killing? Did you plan the act? It was a planned murder. That does make things more complicated. Did you know the person you killed? It wasn't a person, per se. Does it make killing them... When one has a more monstrous exterior, does it make killing them easier? It does make it easier, yes. At least you are honest in your words, even if they speak of cruelty. Well then, do you feel this killing was justified? Yes. Yet you are in a confessional. If you felt it was truly justified, wouldn't your conscience be still? Oh, I felt horny after killing. What? I didn't feel anything. Felt remorse and guilt. No, I really feel bad about it. Let's move on. Did your actions have consequences? Everything has consequences in life. Yeah. Now, the important question is, are you going to continue on this path of massacre? I will kill again if I have to. I will try not to resort to this again. I can't get enough of it. Oh. Oh shit, hold on. Oh shit. Oh god, hold up. You can't pause during these, and it's not. Goodbye for now. Okay, you can't pause during this. Okay, there we go. I'll be right back. I'm back. And also, Daydreamer, that's okay. Yeah, that's not too much. I literally just castrated somebody like an hour ago. So no, you're fine. You're not being too graphic. I just had to hurry up and get up because there's delivery that came, and I had to hurry up and get it before they drove off. But I'm back now, and we can continue onwards. Okay, so we went downstairs, and that was like blocked off. So let's go this way now. My affinity with Almer is growing. So I've grown some affinity with Sylvian, Almer. Where did Needle's body go? Oh! There's a dude down there. Maybe I can get that Bobby to move out the way. Or wrench toss his face with a bellow. Now come this way, Bobby. We got you. Let's jump him. For justice and order, yeah. Let's sweet talk him with our persuasion once again. And Abello just wrench toss him right in the bowls. Got him. Ow. Alchemelia Volume 2. Let's read this. Intermediate levels of alchemy, Alchemelia Volume 2. The effects of different colored alchemic substances are listed here. Yellow plus oil is highly flammable. Blue plus fly amanita equals antidote for poison. Golden chanterelle plus golden chanterelle equals nutritious liquid. That clang sound never gets old. The Tale of Pocket Cat. These books are categorized as romance and drama. Many of them seem to have scenes of erotica in them as well. Use the lighter to light the candle. We lit it. How many shillings do we have? 75. The mug has a dried tea bag in it. What? The cash register seems untouched despite all of the chaos in town. Erotica, eh? Yeah, Daydream is really interested in that. Bookshelf has books about history and culture, none of which catch your attention. Oh, let's read The Tale of Pocket Cat. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Including our friend, our new friend. You really called me out? Don't worry, everybody enjoys a little bit of erotica. Dog soup and racks. The Tale of Pocket Cat, Chapter 1. It was a rainy day in the countryside, just north from the forest of Murwood. Willem, the most mischievous child known in town, stared at the raindrops behind his window screen, just longing for an adventure. His mother would warn him of going outside. Rain brings forth all kinds of dangers, not otherwise known to little boys. During the downpour, decent boys should help with their parents with various household chores instead. Being the pompous boy he was, Willem refused to give a helping hand. The consequences of such refusals were all too familiar with Willem. He'd get sentenced to bed without a dinner. So he did. Crying under his blanket, fits of Willem's anger brought forth his reflection from a mirror on the wall. The boy from the mirror introduced himself as Milieu, the sleeping twin brother of Willem, that came to this world far too early, and thus he could only view the world from the land of opposites. Milieu wanted to warn his brother of the coming calamity, but his words echoed from the land of opposites, so they came out all wrong. Now his words encouraged Willem to join the coming adventure that was heading his way. Heading fast, and in fact, adventure had already squeezed itself through a small keyhole in the window frame. There's keyholes in window frames? Hey, Daydreamer, do you have a keyhole in your window frame? Same for you, Artie. Is that a Czech Republic thing, where you have keys for windows? A large beetle man climbed from the window. The beetle man was taller than Willem's father, and rounder than his father as well. The face of the beetleman was obscured. He wore a similar mask of Willem's grandfather's. Had worn in the war to avoid gas from melting his eyes and burning his lungs. Turkilo, the beetleman, had an urgent mission for Willem. You see, the ancient kingdom in Turkilo came from when he was under a serious threat, and Willem was the only boy who could help. Willem was a bit hesitant, but Turkilo was already forcing the boy out from his bedroom window, out to the rain. We got no time for thinking, said Turkilo. Hold up. I gotta feed my characters because they are starving. The game doesn't pause when you stop to read. So that's particularly brutal about this game. Let's continue I have latches. Okay. Willem's grandfather had worn a similar gas mask during the war to avoid gas from melting his eyes and burning his lungs. Turkilo, the beetleman, had an urgent mission for Willem. You see, the ancient kingdom, Turkilo, was under serious threat. Willem was the only boy who could help. Willem was a bit hesitant, but Turkilo was already forcing the boy out from his bedroom. Okay. The Beetleman showed the way with his lantern. Only Willem had trouble keeping up with the pace as Turkilo flew fast, deep inside the Merwood, with his man-beetle wings. Turkilo's lantern got more and more distant until Willem couldn't see it no more. Hopeless and now lost in the woods, he started crying, not unlike how small song thrush chicks cry, and begged for their mother for food. And just like that, a giant song thrush grabbed Willem and took him to a treetop nest full of chicks fighting for their place in the world. Willem tried to beg for a tasty worm from the bird mother, but the competition was fierce. That's crazy. So he just got abducted by a bird, and now he's a bird's baby. Those chicks knew that to succeed in life, you have to push the competition over nest boundaries. Willem tried to struggle, but ultimately fell off the nest. Just as he was about to meet his maker, Turkilo scooped by him and grabbed Willem with his cold man-beetle arms. The word salad. Are you eating moldy bread? Yes. Books seem to be good, clear, and in order. Check if there's anything interesting. Man in the Dreams flyer. Have you seen this man in your dreams? That looks like Perkel. Over the past week or so, since the full moon, people all over Prehebel and its neighboring settlements see this face in their dreams every night. If you are one of them, or if you have any information that can help us identify this person, please contact us. Flyer tells us to contact us, but there's no contact information to be found from the flyer. Strange. New poems of love and torment. They are getting hungry so fast. I just fed them. Alright, whatever. What did we just get? New poems of love and torment. The new poems of love and torment, written by Ron Chambara. The book contains age-old writings of the famed poet Ron Chambara. This book concentrates on the latter half of his lifetime and production. Poem 1. The Blackened Heart. Stakes are high. You are also and more so. Wait, you are also and more so. Live your lie and play with my blood torso. This is definitely not translated from, like, written in English to start. Who would believe all your tries to blacken my name, dead crow as a prize? They say that a tear only dries, so I want to see the day even Grogoroth cries. They will come to know this day is the cruel age. They will come to know this page as the fourth phrase. Won't you die? Very strange poem. A random suspense novel has been set here. The tale tells about stormy waters, northwest shores of Rondon. Two brothers who established a fishing route on a particularly dangerous waters finally pushed their luck too far and were caught in a massive whirlwind. Even if this subject doesn't especially interest you, the tale does get your heart racing. You can vividly imagine a monstrous whirlwind swallowing the brothers down to its bottomless depths. The sign says no entry, staff only. Break the rules and climb over it, investigate. Upstairs sounds quiet. Yeah, climb over it. Crates are just full of books, nothing interesting. Drawers only got bookstore flyers in them. Crates full of books for sale once again. Use a small key. Force the door open. Come on, Abella. We need that big boy wrench toss. Karen, I need you to not miss the door, alright? Alright, let's see if we can break this door down. Smack. Give it a big... yes. The wrench toss. Opening doorways. If you can't pick... she can... You know, normally you'd need lock picking or something like that to open a door like that. Or small keys, which I don't want to use because, you know, there's bigger doors I can't open up. But, you know what? Abella's got her key right there. That wrench. Skin Bible of Grogeroth. Bookshelf is full of poetry of the kingdoms of Rondon. Crates full of books for sale. Translating poems is hard. Yeah, it really is, Artie. Speaking of which, Artie, I want you to choose again. You want to do heads or tails? Oh. You'll go with heads? Yes! A fencing gambizon. We got some armor. Pierce protection is really good. Slash is alright. Blunt is less. Guess I'll keep the leather armor for now, but that fencing gambizon is still good for some of the characters. Lavender. Come on, Bobby. Daydreamer just puts a snail emoji. Another small key. Nice. Oh, we tried to saw his head off, but the bone saw broke. Leg. Wrench tosses arms. Arms are stunned. Take out his other leg. truck seems to be in decent condition. Shotgun shells, blue herbs. Welcome back, Brax. Heads or tails, Brax? You lied to me, Brax. You lied to me. You lied to me. Every time, Brax. Every time. I'm still looking for that damn key to get into the city. Small key, shotgun shells. 9mm bullets. He's been shot in the head. He's been stabbed multiple times. I completely forget where the hell the mayor is at. Two more rifle bullets. Shells contain bottle of gin, vodka, and wine. On a closer look, most of the bottles are empty and they're just for show. Find 10 shillings. Despite all of the chaos in town, the cash register is untouched. We have 88 shillings. We have so much money. Radio? No music. Oh. Boy in overalls. He's sweaty and shaking. Are you alright? He's shaking his head. Pant, pant. The boy is avoiding your eye contact as best he can. You notice the shot marks on the bend of his arm. Looks like he's been injecting himself with something. I see. I don't need help. I need to deal with this myself. Is there anything I can do? Give him the heroin. Yeah, he's suffering from withdrawals. He's got the shakes. The boy is looking at you in disbelief, but is clearly tempted by your offer. You look away as he injects the heroin. Thanks. Introduce yourself. I'm Levy. He's nervously looking around and avoiding your eye contact. Other than that, he seems decent enough. I'm not feeling that well at all. Would it be okay if I came with you for a while? Yes. Absolutely. Levy had a rifle and 4 rifle ammo with him. Found something. All right, Levy. Oh, right. Heroin withdrawal. Right. Let's give you something better than that army jumps. /90, Pierce 93. Okay, cool. Battlestone. Salmon snake rune. Leather armor. I'll probably give the Iosivian to you, and we'll give you the Shield of the 4. Well, let's give you another weapon. We're going blunt weapons, boy. Yes. I know that the axe does more damage, but stuns, man. Stuns. I love the stuns. And just giving everybody those blunt weapons. Just stun the shit out of them. More damage is cool, but your enemy not being able to fight back, that's cool as hell. It's even cooler. Got wine vials. No wine left in the barrel. Old wine barrel. Ooh, there's wine left in here. Any wine in here? Old wine barrel. Sounds hollow. Nothing left? Nothing left. No wine left in any of these barrels. That doesn't really surprise me, considering. Can you use a small key? No, we're gonna force it open. Come on. Abella? Levy? Karen? Come on. Wrench toss that door. Abella! Abella! Abella. She just threw the wrench and it just bounced off the doorknob. Glad it didn't hit her on her nose. Jesus. I guess her fingers must have slipped. She must be all like sweaty and stuff. That's probably what it is. She's just all sweaty. That's what it is. Alright, let's try that again. Yes! That room is worthless, to be honest. Ah, no. Ain't no room worthless in Fear and Hunger. There could be a salmon snake rune in that room. For all we know. Small key. Nice. Egg. Golden chanterelle. Very good. Meat pie. Moldy bread. Gasoline canister. A sewer winch. That's a key item. You said this room was useless, Rax. You lied to me. Again. I'm never trusting you again. You lied to me. The one time when... Actually, no, every time. You have let me down. A lucky coin. A bolt. 2 bolts. Egg. This room was full of stuff. You mean that broom is useless? Sewer winch. A literal key progression item of the game. And you just like, useless. There's a sewer winch in there. You lied to me, man. You lied to me. What? Oh! I was looking for the key, the way to get through the key to this door place, and I just walked straight in a big old giant ass circle. So what's the key item do? The sewer winch allows you to like lift up the sewer grates. Like there's sewer entryways, like one where I climbed out of it. Sewer winch lets you climb down in there. There's 3 of us now. Good luck, enemies. Let's offer up all of these heads. Offer a portrait of a young man? No. Dead crow? No. 15 has severed heads in your possession. You must sacrifice them all? Yes. I think you should walk past the coffins. What do you mean? Rats, nothing has happened. Alright, you're trolling. There's nothing gonna happen to me. The coffins are just completely safe. I've literally groped the coffins. I've like stuck my face up against it, knocked on it, everything. Everything short of like trying to do something not safe for work with the coffin, alright? It's safe. There's nothing wrong with the coffin. Nothing's gonna happen. It's completely safe. Absolutely 100%. For sure. Watch I eat those words later. Lay down in them. Not safe for work with the coffin? Daydreamer? Like, what? Ooh, his agility is 7. That's pretty bad. Okay, so we've gone over towards the church, and then I swore that I would never go back over that direction again because very, very scary. There was a place down in the sewer where I went there, and there was a neighbor in my face. Let's go more in that direction and see if we can find some more je ne sais quoi in that direction. Maybe we can find something in there. Maybe, possibly. Maybe we can find something to do in that direction. Some possible key items. Oh, wait, I never inspected this building, did I? I was being shot at. Let's force this door open. Come on. If we can't force it open first try, then I'll use a small key. Smack. Wrench toss. Come on, Levy. Oh, okay. Okay, the door is... It is a double door, so it's pretty strong. So, you know, I didn't expect for it to... Yeah. Alright, well, we will use the key. How long is this game, by the way? Speedrunners can probably finish it in like an hour or two. But I've been reading, so, you know, duct tape. It's a pretty long game. But the thing that makes it the longest is the lack of knowledge. Pretty long if you want to explore everything, get all things, try out all the characters. Yeah, you could easily spend like hundreds of hours. And not including the amount of times that you're gonna die and retry stuff and get really mad. We found a lot of 303 ammo, guys. Holy shit. 12 9mm bullets. 15 .303 bullets. And you guys remember earlier, I shot a lot of rounds into needles. I shot like 8, 10 rounds at it. We got enough ammo to load up an assault rifle now. Cardboard boxes are turning to mush. They've been exposed to severe humidity. A pile of suitcases belonging to the hotel residents. You know, I haven't done this often enough, but party talk. I forgot about that. This place could really use some fixing up. The floor planks are in need of a serious grinding and varnishing. There's obvious water damage in the walls, and you can tell that for 100% certainty. Just look at the wallpapers. If you couldn't tell by the moldy smell already. And let's not even start with the stairs. Levy. There was talk about the owner of this hotel when I was young. Apparently, they found 7 skeletons in his basement. They're all children he had murdered. Damn! That went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick. Holy shit. And I know from a party talk with Marina, this is a slight spoiler, but I don't see Marina in the party. I think it's going to be a long time. But Marina, she can, when she's in the party, I remember she said something like, he's a creepy hotel owner. He kept inviting me to the, she was the occultist girl you saw at the beginning, one of the 4 women. And, she said that the hotel owner guy at the front desk kept inviting her to come into the back and look at all of people's possessions in the suitcases. And she always said no and said she always got weird vibes from him. Damn. This is the normal difficulty, right? Yes. Okay, so I was going over this way or something like that. There was a neighbor who was in the way, and I said no, and then left, and never came back. But here I am coming back now. So let's inspect that direction, see what's over there. Now that we got 3 party members, we should be able to smack them down. Lay the smack down on them real good. Oh! just gonna heal Abella. Oh, that was a well-timed heal. Oh my god. Oh, they charged me, but we baited its floppy arms. Okay. You can rev up by pressing W and cancel it with Q. Really? I'm pressing Q and nothing. Okay, good. We're victorious. Try to cancel it while holding shift. Find a small key. No reaction from kicking him. How much healing do we even have left? One light blue vial. We got a bunch of blue herbs, which is nice. We got wine vials. We got beer bottles, vodka. We don't actually have a lot of healing left. But we need to be careful. I'm not fighting that dude. Does W work? I didn't have the chance to try it. I didn't have the chance to try yet. Crazed madman runs at us in a blind fury. Wrench toss him right in the balls. Alright, Karen just destroyed him. Tobacco. Beat him. No reaction. Heads or tails, Brax? Brax? You know which one to guess right. That's a 50-50 chance. I won't even bother trying to guess it anymore. Tails can't fail, right? Tails can't fail, right? Oh my fucking god! Son of a bitch. Every time. Damn it, Brax. You had one job. One job, Brax. You had one job. You know, I wonder if I even remembered to take that dude's head real quick. Oh yeah, I did. Did I take the other dude's head? Gotta make sure I take these heads, you know? Gotta get ahead in life. I took his head too. Okay, so Abella can stun the arm, while Levy and Karen go for the body. We don't waste time, so we can do damage. Alright, we all go in on the torso. Alright, let's try to shift Q. I'm holding shift and I'm pressing Q right now, nothing. And holding shift and pressing W just makes me scroll upwards. Yeah, shift W, I just scroll. And just tapping Q doesn't do anything. I'm pressing shift plus Q. No movement. So yeah, I can't take the rev back. It works for you. Doesn't work for me. There we go. That was a really good takedown. We didn't take any damage right there. Search. Got him 2 shillings. Beat him. Is he still dead? Good. Maybe it can be toggled in the settings. Command remember, filter effects, message sound, video files. Keyboard configuration. W, Q, E, T for talk. C for chair. There's a chair button. Party talk. It's not too late to turn back. Just think of how nice a breath of fresh air will feel right about now. Who am I kidding? I know the stink will linger in my nostrils for days to come. Levy says, Levy is observing the sewer waters keenly. I keep forgetting that I have a sprint button. Where does this lead to? Oh shit. Body. Wrench toss his arm. Smack the body again. Neighbor's torso. Abella equip another wrench. Levy. Smackaroonie. Nice. 2 shillings. You unlock the sewer gate. Oh, this is where it leads the exit from. I remember now. Alright, well, I guess I just kind of walked in a big old fat-ass giant circle. Try page up and page down instead of Q. Careful around the bear traps. Sacrifice the heads, and maybe we should figure out a place to rest that's safe. We've been going a while with the stream. Gonna sacrifice these heads, and we'll have to just figure out the day tomorrow. I know that characters move around and stuff as the days progress. And we're still on the very first day, so... Man, the last time we saved was when we were inside the mayor's manor, wasn't it? I think we ought to save in here because it's nice and safe. Bed looks comfy and relatively clean. No more books are left unread that I haven't read, you guys, right? I don't think so. Tanaka died. Welcome back. Seems that you are very much acquainted with your fellow contestants already. Very delightful to see such progress already. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last forever. What is going on? Since the 13 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That is how long you will have time. Use it wisely. What happens in 3 days? My master has a short attention span. If any of the other 13 contestants are still around when midnight hits on day 3, well, I guess you'll just have to wait and see. Do you mean that I have to kill the other contestants? What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? Nah! But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. How may I best aid you in your quest? A game save? That sounds like a good idea. The Hexen. Ah, we may upgrade our skills now. Blood Sword, that's nice. Lunar Meteorite. Oh, that's from beating the game. We don't want to use those. Red Arc, Moth Swarm, Persuade, Lockpicking, Escape Plan, Diplomacy. Wrench Toss, Short Circuit, Trapcraft, Weaponcraft, Executioner, Marksmanship, Gun Proficiency. Wow, there's a lot of skills. Red Arc is great. Yeah, it is. I just don't want to use it because that would kind of, well, demystify the playthrough. Because considering the fact that I have 4 Battle Stones, it would kind of turn into a Red Arc everything. Literally anything and everything just gets Red Arced. Alright, let's take lockpicking. Escape plan? Yes. Diplomacy? Yes. We'll take that too. Pheromones? Who will learn pheromones? Karen, of course. Should have drawn another circle to get loving whispers. Another Sylvian circle. Reveal aura, mind capacity, mind read, golden gates. We got 5 more gemstones to use. We don't have anything else to really expend them on. I don't feel like getting blood sword because I just like the wrench a lot. And also using the blood sword is hard. Red Arc trivializes all of the contestants. It trivializes all of the enemies and boss fights too. Red Arc is like wrench toss, except for you don't have to equip another wrench. That's what Red Arc is. Red Arc is literally wrench toss +1. And it also stuns. Fair and balanced. I mean, the enemies have some fair and balanced shit. We want to really talk about fair and balanced. Fucking needles. Alright, well, we're just gonna save. And I think I will end it for now. And start on the next stream tomorrow. The next stream is schedule is in the Discord, in the When is Troy Streaming channel. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. It was very fun. this was a pretty chill stream. Lots of reading and lots of narrating that you guys got to listen to me just read all day.